Now it should work. Hey, there we go. Okay. YouTube live stream is working. And let's see if the Twitch one's working. Twitch one should be working. Oh my god, it's fucking boiling. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. It was cold a minute ago, and now it's fucking boiling. Right. Okay. Asses of creation. Some poor guy, I'm not gonna say who, and I think this is exactly why he didn't tell me, spent $375 so that I could fucking play the Ashes of Creation Alpha. This poor bastard has been waiting for this for over a year for me to get here. Over a goddamn year. And he got nothing from it. What's up, Barendo? Starting a stream with a strip. Yes. I've got a secret surprise as well today. You know, this camera is a little bit different because I'm not wearing any pants. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, enough fucking around. I'm already late. I'm already way behind everyone else who started this game. I have to play catch up now to everyone else. Disgusting, I know. How dare I not be in queue the second this game was available. Let's see if we can play Asses of Creation. Let's see how dog shit this is gonna be. I actually genuinely thought of something though. I wonder, or at least I wondered, would it be worthwhile to turn Ashes of Creation into a drinking game? Where like every time you come across a bug, you drink. But the problem is I think I'd die of liver failure. I honestly think I'd die of liver failure. Yes, okay. I downloaded this earlier. Now you're making me do it again. Nice. Very nice. Obviously, as everyone knows, this is going to be the most amazing game in the world. It's going to be flawless. I can't believe the full release is out right now. There's going to be nothing wrong with it. Everyone's going to love this game. It's going to be the next WoW. It's going to be the game everyone plays until they die. This is it. This is the one, you know. This is Neo from the Matrix in video game form. Nothing is ever gonna go wrong, ever. And this game's gonna be perfect. That's what you need to know about this game. That's what you need to know about Asses of Creation. Nothing bad will ever happen. Also, just let me just DM this dog. Okay. View patch notes, run Intrepid Studio Launcher. The most extensive patch notes in the fucking world. Intrepid Studios Launcher patch notes. No NDA. Other changes for the start of Alpha 2. The fucking most in-depth patch notes I've ever seen in my life. Dear God. Okay, let's log in. Okay, now it's gonna make me... Hold on. I need to... Hold on. I can't let you see that. Just let me... Yeah, there we go. Catch some frog eye while you're at it. Just the curve of my dick there. Okay, now you can't see it. Good. It's my password protected screen. I mean, it also reminds you of what your uncle did to you at the barbecue that one time, but you know, we have to make sacrifices. Fuck. I fucked up my cameras. There we go. Discord getting POV. Let's find out. Okay, the dog is in. The dog is in. Fuck. Man, I wish I had the money to give to Benji so he could fuck this game up as much as possible. I think that would be entertaining as hell. Here we are. Fucking everyone else is playing this fucking game, and here I am going outside to some fucking random ass Halloween event. And you know what the worst part about it was? It wasn't half bad as an event. I wish I could sit here bitching, being like, ah, it sucked ass. Oh, it was the worst thing ever, but it actually wasn't. It was pretty entertaining. Although I gotta say, like, I can see why so many guys in my country are having trouble finding, like, a long-term partner. Right, because I went there and there were just a bunch of 20-year-old girls with their ass cheeks hanging out the bottom of their pants. And it wasn't a great view. It wasn't like these were the kind of girls who should have had their ass cheeks hanging out the bottom of their pants. It was like fucking cottage cheese city. There was one girl in a bunny suit, but she had the biggest, blackest ass I've seen in a while. My god. Shit looked like a half-deflated soccer ball under a magnifying glass. It was real bad. I'm starting to understand the devastating reality that is the people in my country and why they can't form, like, long-term definitive relationships. Also, before I forget again, thank you, Invictus Echo, for the sub. You didn't have to do that. I don't know why you did that while I was off stream.
Guys not wanting anything to do with women. Also, so more stuff came out about the diddler. Apparently Justin Bieber was one of his victims, and a bunch of clips were resurfacing about how women were sexually harassing him when he was underage.
Yeah, but everyone knows that already.
Groping his ass on TV and sexually inappropriate conversations on radio and shit. Would it be much of a stretch for me to think female predators should get their hands cut off?
No, it's not that much of a stretch, but any predator, whether it's a man or a woman, should probably be in prison for a very fucking long time. They should be castrated if we're being honest, but, you know, we do this thing called humanity, which sometimes works against us. But I mean, I suppose I used to, like, style on Justin Bieber all the time. I used to think he was a spoiled little shit. And now I just kind of feel bad for the dude. I feel real bad for the dude. He must have had his ass fucked multiple times, but did he? That little white boy went from singing on YouTube to singing Please Stop in a fucking private baby oiled up apartment. I feel real bad for him when I think about it. No wonder he was like, the more you think about Justin Bieber, the more you're like, yeah, no wonder he was fucked up. No wonder he was like such a fucked up kid. I'd also be all over the place if some black dude was ramming his dick up my ass and I was like 15. Feel real bad for him. But also, like, Jesus, that Halloween event, like, I remember when Halloween was like about a time where people would dress up to try and look as scary as possible. Where like you would like put on a costume and you would try and make it look as fucked up as possible, and then what you would do is you would slowly like turn to face kids between the ages of like 8 and 13, and you would sprint at them aggressively to watch them scream, and then you'd have a good laugh. Now it's just sluts in different colored costumes. It's literally, it's like, oh, it's Tinkerbell. No, it's not. It's just a whore in a fucking undersized green dress. Literally, my wife dressed up as a witch, right? Like an actual witch. That was like in clothing. And she walked in there and she looked around, and all these naked bitches who were witches, but they basically just had like a witch hat, and they were like in a bikini. And my wife's like, did I miss something? Did we come to the wrong place? Why are these bitches naked? So what's up, Ashura? Also, someone stole my wife's pendant. I'm not very happy about that. Someone got mad that my wife was wearing clothing. They complain about men objectifying them. Well, you see, in my country, they don't complain about men objectifying them. They looked pretty fucking happy if dudes were objectifying them at that place. So at least there wasn't any double standard. I did run into a group of them while I was like waiting in line for a shawarma at one of the food stands, and they were bitching about how they couldn't find a man. And I'm like, damn bitch, you're not gonna find a long-term relationship dressed like that. You've got two pieces of fucking, you've got band-aids over your nipples, and you've got like a piece of duct tape between your legs. There's no way that when you pull that shit off, it's not taking hair out of your asshole. Do you really think walking around like that, you're gonna find a dude who wants to do anything else than fuck you? Also, his standards gotta be pretty fucking low, because that one was anorexic as fuck. And I don't mean it's got easy anti-cheat strapped to it. Oh no. Oh, never fucking mind. Oh, easy. oh, that's way scarier than anything I saw at that Halloween festival. We have detected you have the following: 13th gen Intel Core. The CPU has problems with no! Which can result in crashes. A 13th gen core is not good enough for Ashes. Do you want to open a link with information on how to potentially fix the issues? Sure. Fucking why not? Frequent crashes in Fortnite. Okay, well, let's find out if we're going to crash. This will be an important test. God damn. God damn, Ash is like, your piece of shit 13th gen core can't fucking handle this game. Let's see what server. Whatchamacallit. Saw man's on, he's not responded. That's depressing. Okay, I would assume Lotharia because that's the only one I'm being given. Oh no, there's a few. Hold on. I gotta just... I just gotta ask him where he is politely. How do you ping on Discord annoyingly? How do you annoyingly ping people on Discord? Are they just referring to the overall issues? Isn't he streaming? Let's find out. We'll go to his YouTube. Okay, yeah, we'll just ask him a million times. Jimmy's got the right idea. But let's go to his YouTube. We gotta do this the right way. God, my recommendations are so fucked.
Footage of people in the starting zone just rather abandoned on their place. So we're trying to actually get away from it. We're actually going towards a different node completely. Yeah, this is the map. So we started there. We're trying to go up here. Fingers crossed.
I'm just asking politely.
We're trying action combat as well. Stay away from the crab tiger. You gotta waste your life. Yeah, this ain't the one. But I'm gonna spend 10 hours a day playing it. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I do just want to try and get some time
God
in,
damn it!
This weekend, and then sort of go from there. Because I don't think playing just weekends isn't.
This
the world.
motherfucker,
I mean,
he's ignoring me.
But no, man. I feel like
13th and 14th gen KCPUs do actually have issues. Yeah, they do.
Oh my god. Well,
Intel Core CPUs
has been
a lot of problems.
For about 7 years now. Everyone really loved the Kickstart. They loved the vision.
God damn it, he's not going to say anything.
Designed or put up by a guy who's played Arcade, Stephen Sharif. He's like the CEO. So he's a gamer who wanted a better game. He went and made his own one.
He's ignoring me. I know he's ignoring me.
With Ashton Creation, which is a no pay-to-win MMO focusing on PBX. So in theory, you can fight anyone at any time, although the corruption system at the minute is a bit harsh. So tend to do it. It's good, though. It's still in alpha stage at the minute, which means probably like a couple more years of development before it's released. So, yeah, this is everyone's really excited because everyone wants a new MMO, right? My buff back on. Make sure everyone gets my buff. I am the fiddler.
Come on. God
yeah,
damn.
So if you have a look, there's different songs you can take.
This motherfucker. There's no way he hasn't seen those fucking messages. There's no way.
I've got a weapon skill.
This little bastard.
Oh no.
He knows what he's doing.
I need to check my skills. We'll get to where we're going and then we'll start looking. I think I've been noobing it up. Please, I must harass other streamers and get them. What's up? What's up, Stu? How can I help? Did you send a message? What's the message you sent? I need to read it. God, this thing. What server? Oh, Linux. Linux. Come join us.
I can't understand his Britishanese accent. I think he said Linux. It might have been Shoal, but I don't know. You know, British people don't speak English properly. You gotta give the British this, right? The British have been exceptional at creating things that everyone else on the planet is just better at. I don't know if I want to play on hard mode. No, that's ultra hard mode. No one plays as a black woman expecting a good time. Let's see. We've got Asmongold. That's like EDP if you lost a bunch of weight. And then we've got regular human man. Which one do we go for here? Is now has new friends and doesn't talk to you anymore. That's fair. I don't blame him for that one. I think it'll be a good idea to give this one a miss and catch the shut eye. I can totally enjoy myself tomorrow practicing shit show. Yeah, do it. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think Ashes is going to be the banger MMO that everyone's hyped it up to be. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm just trying to think of a great name. I suppose I should just go with my name, right? So that it's easy to understand. Otherwise, I would go for something like Joseph Fritzl or something like that, and then make a very memey build. But I don't know enough about the game to make a meme build yet. So let's see. Grace, diplomacy, knowledge, intelligent, physically fit, silver-tongued. Empyreans pride themselves on their advanced civilization, elite military, highly efficient form. Government, their lifespan is longer than any race and very, giving them ample time for academic pursuits and magical research. Okay, so these are little book nerds. Kalar. Heritage, duty, order. Kalar take enormous pride in their heritage. Shire citizen. Now we're gonna go, like, if I was gonna do something like that, I'd want something like incredibly offensive. Like, I'd make it a character, build his face, and then call him George Floyd or something. Something that's gonna upset people, like on a deeply fundamental level. Idolf hate law. I just call him Digger Nix. Just run around with a character named that. See how far I can get before it gets me banned. You know what? Let's see if we can get away with this. Let's see how far we can go before they start knocking on my fucking door in the middle of the night telling me to change my name. They've maintained the Aelan tradition of a feudal society organized around a monarch, blah blah blah. Let's see what the Vec are. Seclusion, mystery and prophecy. If a ranger, active shooter. A melee class, we'll just call him a jogger. Be a real asshole. A Vec are devoted to clerics, mages driven by faith in celestial pursuits, excelling in enchantments and alchemy, theocracy guided by... Okay, no thank you. Okay, based human guy. That's what we're going for. Based man of humanity. Okay, bard. So I'm gonna need to do this. Versatile, virtuoso. Okay, we know that the bard is it's adjacent to the heal slut class. We know that the heal slut class is the cleric. We know that the fighter is just like there. He's just like an immigrant that got a weapon. Mage is that dude in a fucking in a goddamn gated neighborhood who thinks he knows what black people are, but because he saw them once on the news. Can we also play this? Andy Avoidance? Have you looked at the name of the stream? Have you paid your allotted hundreds of dollars to whatchamacallit? To Steven Sheriff and the Ashes of Creation team to test their fucking alpha? If you have, then yes, you can pay this. Can you pay for me, Mr. Streamer? No, I can't because someone else paid for me. I had to get on camera and shake my ass all day long just to get someone else to pay for me. I didn't have to sell shit except my dignity. Someone else paid for this. Okay, from what I saw, a lot of people are going tank, right? A lot of people are going tank. So I don't want to go tank. I think I'm going to go fighter. Especially with a name like Digger Nix. It's valuable for me to go fighter. Very, very valuable. Also, thanks for the sub. I'm going to see your name now, but for some reason there's always a delay when someone subs on YouTube. I'm going to save that. Strength, fighter second to none when it comes to raw physical strength. They capitalize on this to deal massive amounts of damage to foes, daring or stupid enough to stay within their striking range. Momentum, perseverance. I just remembered. I might have an issue playing a melee class because I'm going to have higher ping than everyone else. Should have named him Shlong Kong. No, that's your name in the Discord. Now, What is the most appropriate facial features for a man named Digger Nix? It's certainly not that. They just got rid of my original model and just fucking... God damn it. Okay, body shape. How do we... Okay, definitely tall basketball player. Weight. Absolutely dump trucked. We're gonna have them close together, nipples. We gotta have the skinniest legs on the planet. I've gotta make a monstrosity. It's just how it is. This is... Damn. Why not the name Nate Higgers? Because it's probably already taken. Plus, I wanted something a little bit more subtle. Something that's gonna, yeah, you know, that doesn't, like, make me take a side on the issue. I want to put things in other people's heads. I don't want them to feel like this is a statement I'm making subtly. Ah, yes. The entirety of the human race. A light-skinned black man. A British man. And a different British man. All the skin tones on the fucking planet. No, there is actually a slider here. Does it do anything? Pigmentation. Oh, fuck yeah. Muscle tone. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna be toned up. There we go. That's better. Hair length. Okay. Do they fall into the same category as every single other video game where black dudes always have just one hairstyle? Hey, look. There's two black dude hairstyles. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ashes of Creation is so good. Damn. Two whole black people hairstyles? Fuck me. This game is just ahead of the rest. I just never expected that level of quality. This reminds me of the character that Samuel L. Jackson played in Django. I don't know why these sideburns remind me of that. They just do. It makes me kind of want to keep it. There are whole 5 hairstyles. God damn, that's some crowdfunding. This is the top tier Kickstarter game that you never saw coming. There's a reason why it's still in Alpha 2 2 years later after the Alpha 1. Use hair color. Oh, fuck yeah. We're going to be a magical black man. We're not going to be your regular ass black man. I want some blue in my hair. They got to know I'm progressive. Everyone's got to know how unique and special I am. Otherwise, what's the point? Gandalf the Black. Gandalf, you're late. Hey, yo, that's racist. I was here on my time. Hey, why did it get rid of my hair color? Are you fucking kidding me? I got rid of all that work I put into the hair color? Because I fucking... Make him look like low tier god. That's not a bad idea. You know what? Actually, when the game does go into like another phase of alpha and we have to remake characters, I might make a low tier god. I might do that just so I can make memes about you should kill yourself. Now, I might do that. Use a secondary color. This is a man who got progressive enough to never leave the plantation. Okay, face shape. I love how these options, it's giving me options, but it's not showing me what the fuck they are. This is a disaster. Why are they showing me this? What have they been doing for 8 years if they don't even have the character creator banged out? Yeah, like real talk. Why the... What were they doing? Ears. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh man, we gotta have some handlebars on us. Then we gotta catch up to Sawman. This looks uncanny as fuck. Banging the interns. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Steven Sheriff took all that donation money and went fucking home. He just lay in a pile of money. He spent none of it. He's just keeping it in like a bathtub and using all of it to like jerk off in. And it's just cum covered money that he never got rid of. It's just sitting there. Sclera. One sclera option. Fuck all eyebrow options. Apparently black people only have one type of eyebrow. Nail color. My beautiful abomination here. You telling me we can change his nails? We can make his nails fabulous? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. You know what they fucked up on, design-wise though, with the skin tone, right? Is if you look at the palms of this black dude, right? Because the palms are supposed to be like lighter than the rest of the skin, right? Because like melanin and shit has problems like on like you know, tactile surfaces that we use, like the bottoms of the feet and stuff. And the joke that the joke that used to be made by the older generations in my country was you know why like black people have white like the bottom of their feet and their hands are white when the rest of them is darker, right? Because everyone's got a little bit of good in them. That was the joke they used to make. Welcome to my country, everyone was super racist. You know the best part was? I heard that joke the first time from a black dude. It's my favorite part. Racial jokes are just a funny thing down here. Oh shit, and do we get the old school black and white tattoos? Where did that go? Do these work? Can I tramp stamp my guy? No, tattoos don't work. We can't put a flip-flop on him. That's disappointing. Oh, wait, do I drag it onto his body? I do. I drag it onto his body. Fuck yeah. Where did that chunkla go? Yo, I want to see that. Hold on. I want to see the chunkla. Don't just fucking get rid of it. Okay, so where I drag it is where it ends up. The worst fucking character design imaginable. This is how you end up in a Kotaku article. I'm just saying. Is you spend your time here like me, making a character with 2 fucking flip-flops on his back, calling him Digger Nicks. This is exactly how you end up in the worst places imaginable, socially. Are you kidding me? It won't let me make this flip-flop the size of that flip-flop. That's incredibly disappointing. Oh shit, that's a scar. That's not a tattoo. That's not very cash money. God damn it. Move this fucking flip-flop. I feel like this system probably just needs some work. You know. This system right here was not ready for the alpha test. But they certainly did show it to us. I can't make this look like a dick and balls, which is a little bit disappointing. It's a little bit saddening to me. Oh shit, I can just manipulate it here. Alright, I think that's good enough. Okay, what do I give the character creator? No whiplash scars on his back. Damn it, you know what? Fuck's sakes. Why do you have to have these good ideas when I'm done with this? Fucking hell. God damn it. Motherfucker. Now you have these ideas? It won't let me overlap the tattoos. It won't let me overlap the tattoos. And I think that's because they learned from the Xbox live days and the Call of Duty days when people would make their own flags. And they would like go into like a hyper detail. And somehow you would always end up with like the fucking most disastrous like Nazi flag imaginable. There we go. The wings of an angel. And the whip mark of someone who failed to escape the plantation the first time. Beautiful. Oh shit, we can sculpt. Oh, fucking thank you. Beautiful. This is a system that is implemented in Black Desert Online. And it is the right way. It is the right kind of shit to do if you want to, like, craft a character. It's incredible. Thank you, Jesus, for putting this system in. And may God forgive me for my sins. Because what we're about to do is not, it's not very cash money. Could have that big ass forehead. He got a brain in him. There we go. That's better. Now, I could fuck with the system. A lot. But I'm not going to. Because I'd be wasting time. Time I would otherwise be using to make Digganix into the greatest threat that this world has ever seen. He shall be the fighter who conquers the borders. He shall be the man who devastates those around him. He's never seen a job application in his life. And the mere sight of him makes white women wet and white men shiver in fear. This is the story. This is the great in-depth lore tale of a man named Digger Nix. And if you read anything into that, that's your problem. Real cross the street. You're not wrong, Benji. This is definitely, you see this guy, you cross the street. You cross the fucking area code, you see this guy. Wait, what? Would it not? Character creation, only A to Z are allowed. Fuck. That's better. Now begins the tale of Digger Nix. There are so many people who are going to take what I've done here out of context and call me a racist and all this stupid shit if this ever sees the light of day. It's a good thing I'm always going to be a literal nobody. Of course there's a queue. Of course there's a fucking queue. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, right? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It put me at the back of the queue after putting me in the start. Well done. Brilliant. Top tier gameplay. Amazing. I feel sorry for streamers. I'm getting people banned today, Roxy. Someone's gonna make the mistake of saying my name out loud and saying it wrong. That's the point of this. New world all over again. It's actually not. This queue's moving pretty... No, never mind. It is New World all over again. It's going back up and down. Let's check in on Soul Man. See how he's doing. Or at least discover why Ash has told me I have the worst Intel CPU on the planet. Intel processor instability causing oodle and compression failures. Fantastic. Brilliant. This is what I love to see. I love knowing that my amazing Intel core is going to set itself on fire. Root cause is now confirmed by Intel to be rapid aging of clock signal circuitry in the chip due to a confluence of several other issues. This is actual physical wear on the chip itself, and once deterioration has occurred, it is sadly irreversible. I've heard of this. I've heard of this issue about Intel core chips. And I've quite literally thought about switching out my motherboard with a with another and whatchamacallit, a Ryzen. There we go. It finally showed me your name. Thanks for the sub, Vlad B. I can invite you to do a Need for Speed later on too. I'm not sure what you mean, Filter. Need for Speed is old, and I don't know if I have enough family to play that game. Okay, so this is gonna take forever, so we can pretend we're playing by living vicariously through Soul Man and seeing what he's up to.
Also, we got Zagan here.
What do we got going on over here? Let's see if this is the top tier gameplay we expected from Ashes. I see a bunch of people running around with a bunch of fucking books.
Very useful in here.
It has new iterations. Are they still making Need for
I
Speed.
guess I just gotta look at what buffs are gonna be.
He didn't pay $350,
I
Benji.
think solo
Oh no,
wise,
Sawman. I think he paid like $100 or something. I'll have to ask him.
I don't know how fast to the left. My heal needs to buff it somehow. I have to look to see what skills buff it what. Holy shit, what is that? Goblin? Oh, so much light going on. Line in the back.
You know, something about this is making me think that this is not the next big MMORPG. I don't know what it is.
I'm on cooldown my heals. Nice is dead. I'm dead. I always end up paying for gangbang simulator. You know, usual amount. $240 for a couple of hours.
$250. Okay, that's not as bad as the guy who bought the game for me. Looks kind of ass, not gonna lie. You know what? I was just thinking the same, Spellberry, and it's a little bit concerning. I'm a little bit concerned here. The problem that Ashes will have is that it will take so long from its inception to release that the systems will be severely outdated. Probably. Yeah, everyone's playing fucking Librarian here. I think they're all playing bards, as far as I can tell.
I think ESO runs fine. It's just that devastating enough to actually make it interesting again. That's why
I know this is
like, even the new
alpha.
skills they brought in. Let's be honest.
Oh fuck! I'm not playing tonight, boys.
PvP they're bringing in for battleground.
Giganix is not seeing the light of day today.
And it could be done like fine. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker!
God damn! This is what I fucking get. Hook thrower class. It's probably the bard. It's probably the bard.
Halfway to level 4 though. It's actually going pretty good. I know this might not be the most riveting gameplay to watch. I apologize for that.
Even he's like, yo, what the fuck?
I have to acknowledge.
I'm gonna make you suffer through this.
Almost
By the time I get to play this game. Sometime in the future. Next year.
Yeah, so they have a summoner class. I don't know, could be just pets or the undead or what.
So, like, I want to make this clear, right? This is the game that he's playing right now, right? Now, someone paid $375 for me to get into an alpha, which means that I should have priority queuing because, okay, let's assume that you've had these people waiting for this game and they've paid for it 2 years ago, a year ago, and they paid 3 times the price that everyone else is for an alpha key. You're gonna make them sit in a fucking queue for $300. Finally gets in service shutting down in 10 minutes. No, it'll just be like service shut down 10 minutes ago. This does at least give me some time to look at a video that I wanted to look at relating to Ashes of Creation. But what I'm most terrified of right now is touching anything. Is like clicking to the right here or the left and getting dropped out of queue. And then I'm like literally gonna be fucking here until tomorrow morning waiting to play. So instead, I'm not gonna touch shit. I'm gonna leave this entirely alone and not make the same mistake I made in New World. But this right here is terrifying for an alpha. Think about how much money they've made off of this alpha and the fact that there is a queue for people to get in to play a fucking alpha. It is moving. You're right, it is moving. But it's still, these are people logging in and out. This is gonna take a while. 400 people is gonna take a fucking while. And that means I can do this. Where is... He made a video on Ashes. And I had it open. And then I closed the tab because I had to restart everything. So, with the nice, lovely musical background sounds of Ashes of Creation going on in the background, and we'll see if we can drop down a bit. We're going to see what Force has to say about all this shit. Because I'm really interested to hear what he has to say if he's saying bad news for Ashes of Creation. Plot twist, they milk everyone during Alpha 2 and dip with all the money. Spellberry, would that even surprise you at this point? Is that even a shock that they would do that at this point? I half expect that to happen. Honestly, I half expect that to happen.
I almost can't believe this, but yes, it is finally that time. 7 years after the Kickstarter first went live, we are just about to get our hands on Ashes of Creation. Now, mind you, the game isn't full.
And I got home late today after some stupid fucking Halloween festival. And now I gotta sit in queue. This is my punishment for going outside.
Releasing into 1.0 or anything, far from it. It's still alpha 2 to be exact. But for all intents and purposes, launching or not, Ashes is basically here, because starting in a few days, the game will be publicly available with no NDA and holding playtest each and every single week. This begins with 3-day weekend test beginning this Friday, followed by phase 2 when the servers will be up and running about 5 days every week. And then come phase 3 in a few months from now, that'll be up 24/7, at which point might as well be like an early access launch, not technically, but in the sense that if you wanted to play Ashes of Creation,
these dirty sluts will launch in Alpha 3 just to drag out the process some more and get another $100 out of people. These absolute hoe bags. I will not be surprised at all if they do that. You know, I was earlier I was saying I was at like a Halloween festival, and I was just looking at all these 20-something girls with cottage cheese asses dangling out the bottom of their fucking jorts and their like mini skirts that were too short. That horror show, in comparison to what Ashes is gonna do, is nothing by comparison. And still people will defend them.
Every waking hour of your life, you will...
And also, Hayne is right. Hayne Rammstein is right. Milk that shit for the next 10 years. Those little gamer nipples, you milk them dry. And when they're dry, you chop them off and you grind them up and you put them in a hot dog and you sell that too.
Absolutely be able to pay money in order to do so. Now, I've not really covered this game at all in the past couple of years, and if you're wondering why, well, frankly, it's because I've got a bit of Kickstarter MMO fatigue. I have grown tired of spending time and energy thinking about games.
Do you know how far you have to push Force for him to be burned out? This man has been a pillar of positivity for years. And even he's dying now. Even he's getting fucking tired of this shit.
Games that are still 5+ years away, and it doesn't help that pretty much every crowdfunded MMO I have ever followed hasn't turned out very well, either launching and failing or perpetually stuck in development hell. I am still legitimately upset about Crowfall, like I had so much hope for that game. Anyway, Ashes of Creation is hoping themselves to lift this Kickstarter MMO curse and be the first one of these games that doesn't flop. And since we'll be playing it in just a couple of days, I just wanted to catch up on how things were going. So I started looking up the latest updates in the game, reading blog posts, watching videos and discussions. And then to my surprise, just a few days ago, they lifted the verbal NDA, meaning that anyone who's taken part in recent closed alpha tests, of which there have been a few for the past few months, they can now share their thoughts. And well, those thoughts have been a bit of a mixed bag.
Mixed bag is saying it nicely. What I've heard is a bunch of people coping, desperately being like, please God, this is just the beginning. Don't worry. When the game comes out 85 years from now, then it's going to be good. It's a good sign. How long has Ashes been in development so far? Does anyone know how long this game has been in development? Let me just check my queue position. Oh, look, it went from 200 to 300. Somehow, 150 people cut the queue in front of me. 8 years, hold on. When did Ashes of Creation December 10th, 2016. So, 8 years. Okay, so 2010. I want to know how many years it took them to fully develop Black Desert Online. It took them 4 years. It took Black Desert 4 years to make a full MMO.
Surprise. So for starters, we've got quite a few videos from the Ashes of Creation enthusiast out there. I'm talking about the content creators who have channels dedicated mostly or exclusively to this game. On average, their impressions...
What the fuck have they been doing for 8 years? What have they been doing?
have been fairly positive. On the list of positives and good stuff, it includes the combat, which does seem to be in a good place with a solid foundation. The game, if you don't recall, is using a hybrid system, a mix of action and tab target, something akin to like a Guild Wars 2 or Throne in Liberty. Most of the feedback that I've seen has said that the action feels better on the melee classes, like the tank and the warrior barbarian class, fighter as they're calling it, while the tab targeting seems to be much preferred for the ranged and caster classes. Speaking of classes, there are 6 archetypes in the game as of Alpha 2. From what I've seen, it looks like each of these has a strong identity with some interesting class abilities and lore behind them. We've got the Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Tank, Ranger, and the Mage.
Did you notice what he said there? There's the classes, right? Bard, Cleric, Tank, Fighter, Mage. Does any of that sound uniquely inspired? Or does that just sound like your generic D&D game? Right, maybe the classes are good, but they're like off the shelf, removed from like the shelf, and then just dropped in front of you stock standard shit. Will you also review Star Citizen? Filter, I'm gonna make a video where I have a second first impression of Star Citizen, because I made a video about Star Citizen a long time ago, and people got butt mad about me saying that their game had a bunch of bugs and that it didn't work properly. Yeah. So we're going back there. I'm gonna go back there, and I'd be real fucking mad if that game doesn't work well. Wait for the actually, Rose, back then games were so much easier to make. How the fuck? I would love to know, Sayonara, and how technology moves forward, and yet back then it was easier to make. I would fucking love to hear an explanation on that. I would love to hear that shit. In what engine was this game made? I don't know. What engine did they use? Oh, wait, they used Unreal Engine 5. That's what they used. So they didn't have to build an engine either. They didn't build an engine. they used Unreal Engine. Oh man, I simped for this game. I want this game to be good. But I'm just telling you now, the fucking signs I'm seeing are really concerning. They are really, really, really concerning. I want to be wrong. I want this game to come out and blow my fucking dick off. I want everyone in my comments mocking me about how fucking stupid I was for ever doubting that this game would be good. But what I'm seeing right now is not the follow through to that happening.
Pretty good feedback.
They had an engine switch, yes, from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5. They switched engines from UE4 to UE5.
From pretty much all of them. The visuals have gotten progressively more visually interesting, partially due to their shift to Unreal Engine 5, and to coincide with visuals, the world and the environment, it's a lot more fleshed out and interesting as well. And I thought the same myself, like watching some of the recent videos for Ashes of Creation, specifically that most recent showcase of the
Crystal Skull. I'm going to show you something. I hope I saved it. It may be offline. I'm going to see if it's here somewhere. But it might be an offline document I have. It's not that. It's not that. No, fuck. Okay, it's an offline document I have. And I have an offline document with over 238 different MMORPGs. And Return to Reckoning is on there. I remember typing that one out. I've got tons of MMORPGs that I can do shit on. The real question is figuring out whether it's valuable enough for other people to actually make a video on it.
The Lionhold area, which is like the starter zone. I thought it looks cool, looks fleshed out, had some interesting points of interest there, had some interesting verticality, some cool like landscape stuff going on. So yeah, I think the world looks good in terms of its visual presentation and the stuff that they're putting within it.
I don't know. Maybe it's just Sawman's stream is low res. I don't know about this visual stuff. I mean, everything looks a little bit smudgy to me, but maybe that's Sawman and his bit rate. So maybe that's just me. Maybe we'll see when we get into the actual game. Oh, we're almost there. Look at that.
And then one other big positive that pretty much each and every one of the content creators pointed to was the update cadence as of recently, saying that in the past couple of months, they have been updating the game at quite a high frequency, with patches coming out on a regular basis, fixing, improving, and adding things to the game. Now, it might be easy to write off these enthusiast channels because, hey, yes, they've got YouTube channels dedicated to covering an unreleased MMO that looks to be still at least...
They're coping. They're coping and molding and seething. They're saying Steven is Jesus and he will save us. He will save the genre. Is it just me or does the HUD look like a mobile game? It doesn't, Ahane, and I'm going to say that because it's got more than 2 buttons you got to press.
4 years from launch, so of course they're going to be positive. At the very least, they like the game enough to have channels dedicated to the game, right? But no, it wasn't all positives just because of that. We did get a fair bit of critique in these videos as well, mostly pointing to the fact that it's an alpha, and with that has all the expected alpha issues, which include bugs, glitches, performance, and a general lack of polish. The bugs are a big one from what I've seen, things just not working properly, that including quest, public events, NPCs bugging out, all of which,
okay, to be fair, it is alpha,
seem to be still occurring on a regular basis. Performance and server stability issues are cropping up a lot as well, even in the recent test.
Woo! We went fucking backwards in the queue. What is this? Am I not black enough to be in the front of the queue? What the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like that. Oh, now we're back at 70. 250 to 70, 90 to 300. Where the fuck in this queue am I? Back to 245. What the fuck is going on here? What that, like, I'm not DEI inclusive enough. I made a black character specifically so I could skip the line, and not even I'm getting to the front. God damn it. Now it's down to 66. What the fuck is going on?
Which have a much smaller number of players than what we expect.
Is this queue thing an estimate? Or is it just trying to give me false hope so that I stay in the queue? I don't understand.
To be in the coming weeks. Performance and server stability has still been an issue. Now, with that said, with the regular clips of updates mentioned in the positives, people have been saying that the performance and server stability has been getting better over time. I guess one question, though, is the performance and server issues smoothing out as there are less players, or because of the patches making back-end improvements? Time will certainly tell. Now, and one big negative, and this is going to, I think, get a lot of people who are potentially considering purchasing into these early tests, is the content. In terms of the actual amount of content in the game, the number of quests, the areas of points of interest, the places to explore, the dungeons, the world bosses. Simply put, there's not much in the current build of the game that we're going to be playing shortly.
If there's not much in the game, the character creator was scuffed. Didn't even have pictures and stuff. I'd say it works relatively well for an alpha. If there's no content in the game, there's no backstory to the game, we've got 6 classes, 6 weapons, which is less than what New World launched with. What have they been doing for 8 years? What the fuck have they been doing for 8 years? Please, someone tell me. Like, am I gonna, like, what the fuck have they been doing for 8 years with everyone's money? I need to know. Maybe I'm just missing something here.
In fact, it looks like in this alpha build, you're going to be spending a majority of your time just grinding mobs. There are quests in the game, they do exist, but they're pretty lackluster in terms of the experience rewarded. That is, if they don't bug out in the process of you doing them, which apparently is happening. In fact, some are saying that in this test right now, in the Alpha 2 test, that it has even less content than Alpha 1. I don't know how that's possible, but I've seen some feedback that that is the case, and that was the test, mind you, from 3 years ago. In fact, one creator said that the game right now feels like much more of a survival game than a traditional theme park MMO in terms of the amount of structured content that's available for you. Now, to be fair, that's sort of the whole idea anyways, because the game is heavily modeled after ArcAge, and ArcAge was a blending of theme park and sandbox elements, and I presume this is going to be the way as well. It's just that right now it seems to lean more into the sandbox nature, in that you're making your own fun, because that guided fun isn't so much there currently. And then one point I also saw brought up quite often, which might be a good or bad thing, depending on the type of player you are, is that the game is not solo friendly. Not at all. For the most part, you are going to want to group up with people to do a lot of things. If you're hoping to level efficiently and grind efficiently, you can play solo. It's just that you're probably going to be out quite a bit behind players who are working in groups. This is a group-focused game.
So I'm fucked. I need to... Digger Nix needs to catch up to Sawman so that Sawman can carry me through this game.
The level of difficulty in terms of how easily it is for solo players to kill mobs, to clear content, to get things done. It is tailored and aimed at being better in a group. So again, positive or negative depending on the type of player, but that's the kind of game they're trying to make. This isn't like a thing. It's not like they were trying to make a solo friendly game and they've ended up not delivering on that and have a group focused game. No, they're trying to make a group focused game. It's just, again, something they should be aware of, because whether or not people like to admit it, it seems like a lot of the MMO audience has kind of shifted in the direction of wanting to have more solo ability in their MMOs.
Also, yes, as far as I'm aware, Hayne, I don't think it was 3 years ago. I thought it was like 2 or 1 year ago that the Alpha 1 was there. And yeah, I do know that they were playing the Unreal Engine 4 version, but I don't know all the details, because I kind of figured, hey, let me not dig into this game so that I can have like a fresh first impression that's my own.
Say personally, I can be pretty antisocial even in video games. I don't always like grouping up with people and chatting
based
with people, but I still see the appeal and I actually enjoy when MMOs push you in that direction. I've thoroughly enjoyed games that have that focus. I will still might go off in my own section and do my solo thing for a good chunk of time, but I like when there is content and hurdles in the way that makes you work with other people. And I'm just okay with being behind the people who are grouping up if I want to solo. Like, that's just how it is, right? Now, probably one of the most critical videos that I saw from one of these enthusiast channels came from Rive Genesis. Beyond echoing many of the...
Look at this poor man. Look at this. You can tell this that face. That's the face of a man.
From one of these enthusiast channels came from...
Look at the face of this man. This is a man who decided to go on the internet and tell the truth. Every time you think about being honest with people, I want you to remember this man's face. This man is 22 years old, and his hair is fucking graying from this. He told Ashes of Creation simps the truth, and look where he ended up. This is why we will lie to you. I don't know if he is actually 22. I'm making assumptions here. Use that. It seems reasonable that he's a 22-year-old.
Rive Genesis. Beyond echoing many of the above concerns, he also really leaned into just how little game they have to show, or rather how little actual content they are presenting to the public after having spent 8 years in development. Now, although he was the most critical throughout his coverage, he also had a lot of positive things to say, and generally it seems like he is still interested and planning to play the game. And also, his criticisms came across as pretty fair to me. It's clear that he's played a bit of the game, and I don't think he's wrong in many of his assessments.
How many videos do you think Force watched on other people's idea of the game before he came across Rive? Did he like watch every single one, or did he just get to Rive and stop? That's my question.
I think in particular, his discussion of the development timeline and how much longer we're expecting it to take, I think he's spot on. Even myself, just like perceiving this game casually from the outside up until recently, where I decided to check out some content and see what's going on. Even just looking at streams occasionally every couple of months, I was like, yeah, it seems like this game is still at least 3 to 4 years away. And it seems like that might still, in fact, be the case. Now, if you're interested in seeing the...
Force is such a positive man. He thinks this game is 4 years away. He's such a positive force. I wish I could be like him. I'm genuinely deep down, incredibly jealous of how positive Force is. And I wish I could be more like him, but I just can't. I'm a salty sack of shit in comparison to this man. I'm a cynical motherfucker. And I know that by the time I get into an old age home, when my kid hates me and decides to dump me in one, because I don't know, I didn't get to ice cream that one day after school or some shit, that's when Ashes is going to release. As I die, that's when it's going to release.
Full coverage from any of these creators, I've linked all referenced videos below. Highly recommend checking any of them out. These are people who have been actively following and playing the game. And yeah, for the most part, they all had generally positive things to say, with a lot of the same regular, consistent negative points of feedback. That being that there are quite a lot of bugs, performance and server stability, despite improving, still isn't great. There is a general lack of content, and again, the group focus, but that's not necessarily a negative. That's intentional. That's by design. So yeah, check out their videos. That's all linked below. The conversation in places like Reddit has leaned a bit more generally negative. What a shocker. Take this quote, for example. Apparently, only around half of the Riverlands, one zone out of the many that were promised, is aesthetically completed, and the zone is pretty empty.
They promised multiple zones, and they haven't even completed one. I ask again, what the fuck have they been doing for 8 years? BDO had a full game released in 4. And BDO didn't just put in some thick bitches that people jerk off to. They had time to strap a monetization system to it at the same time. What the fuck is going on here?
As far as content goes, some are saying it's as bad as Pantheon. That's just, okay. They're really coming out with the big guns here, hurling out the major insults.
Okay. That's a bit far. Calling it the same as Pantheon is a bit far, okay? That's like, come on. Like, I know people like to look at like Hillary and say she's like Satan and shit, but come on. We know that's hyperbole. Come on.
Similar here is this quote that says, most of the complaints I've noticed come across my feed have been people expecting the game to be around 50% complete, when in actuality, it's only around 20% complete. Most people thought the game was closer to...
I just gotta check something. I've gotta I know this is basic math, but I gotta make sure. So that's the release date. That's when you can expect this game to be out.
Being completed, but with the current state of the game, I think there's concerns the development could still take many more years. I mean, I don't think we even have to like speculate about this. We're entering Alpha 2. It is still going to take many more years. They are launching a test for the game that only has a portion of a single zone when they promised many, many more zones in the final iteration and many more systems and features that they are just not comfortable with presenting to the public for testing's sake. We're obviously still years away. That's without question. And then a follow-up to that was someone saying that they have one single biome, map/zone, at 20% completion, the exact percent, whatever. They were supposed to be 18 biomes in the game. Almost none of the announced systems have been developed in any way whatsoever. Everything is in a worse state than Alpha 1. You know, I don't know whether or not we can assess whether or not any of these systems have been developed or not. They probably have in some capacity, but at least they've not been developed to the point where they're being rolled into these builds that we're about to pay to test. I've already played Ashes of Creation myself, having taken part in alpha testing a few years back. And looking at that content that I made about 3 years ago, although the game was lacking content, it was very much still an alpha, as it still is today. Even that being the case, I did enjoy my time. My ultimate takeaway was that while the game still obviously had a ways to go, I liked the general framework of what was there. Some key highlights being that I enjoyed that early iteration of combat. Apparently that has only gotten better since. I thought the performance was good, both the local performance of the game running on my PC, but also the server latency.
I don't know if the performance is good. If like, okay, I can't blame the game for this because I do know that the whole Intel thing is like a known issue, where those CPUs are slowly burning themselves out over time. And I'm probably going to need to like update my PC at some point. I'm going to have to like sell my ass on a street corner to get myself like a new motherboard in Ryzen in order to make this shit work. But this doesn't make me feel good inside. This doesn't make me feel good. And thank you for the follow, Starmaster.
See, all of that was pretty smooth when I played. I also liked the world. I liked exploring it. I enjoyed the scale of everything. I saw some interesting points of interest and environments, and the whole player-built cities were cool, that even such an early iteration of it that we saw in that alpha test. Funny thing.
I'm just saying, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the gameplay. I don't know what it is, but does the frame rate look incredibly low? Which server am I going for? What's it called? Ligma. No, Lineth. Lineth, according to Soulman.
Though, going back and rewatching that video, near the beginning of it, when discussing the game's current state, I said at the time, it is clear that it's still very early in development. My guess is it probably needs another
8 years. Clearly still early in development. 8 years of early development. Sorry, I'm trying to not throw up.
2 to 3 years minimum, just based on what we saw this weekend. And what's funny is I got a bit of pushback for that statement, but here we are, a full 3 years later, just about to enter Alpha 2, with the launch still on the distant horizon to be determined. So yeah, turns out it was correct. In fact, I'm going to go out on a further limb and say, from everything I've seen leading into this upcoming test, looks like they're probably still another 2 to 3 years away. In fact, I'm going to just push it out further and say they're probably 3, 4, or 5 years away from like a full 1.0 actual release of the game. That's how it seems anyway. So in terms of the Alpha 2 testing, here's how it's going to go. Phase 1 is starting October 25th. Now that's
to upgrade your PC. Also, Vampire the Masquerade 2.
I'll tell you why I can never get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Why they'll never touch me. I'll show you right now why they will never touch me in any of my fun spots ever. You see this video right here, right? If you go to my videos, and we go all the way down here, where was it?
Hey, what's
You
up?
see this? You see this video? It's at this exact point in the video that I said I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Now tell me if you think they're ever going to sponsor me. Just looking at this image. Nothing. Do you think they're ever going to sponsor me? I burned that bridge. I set that bridge on fire. I bombed that bridge with a fucking Boeing 747. I flew that into 2 vertical bridges. Yeah, that's not happening.
That's only for prior testers. Like if you bought into prior testing or you were a Kickstarter backer, you can start playing later this week. But if you are buying these Wave 1 keys that they're selling right now for $120, you actually don't get access until 2 weeks from then, starting on November the 8th. Now, in this whole phase, they're going to be doing weekend tests. The plan is to run the servers from Friday to Sunday, so 3-day test.
Think about that. Oh my fuck. So you've got 2 days to play this game, right? Friday to Sunday. Friday night, they close down on Sunday night. That means that you spend all of Friday night in a fucking queue. You go to bed. You get in the queue in the morning on Saturday. You spend half the day in the queue. You play maybe the other half of the day, assuming you fake your death or don't have anything else to do. You do the same on Sunday. And then fuck you for the rest of the week.
With 4 days off, and then another 3 days, and then 4 days off. And the whole focus here is on the technical side of things. We're talking the scalability, the stability, the performance, and the progression on these servers. And then phase 2 is happening 2 months from now, starting on December 20th. At this point, they're going to be going from...
Fuck yeah. Phase 1. October, November, December. So it's going to take them 2 months to go from phase 1 to phase 2. And in phase 2, more people are joining in. Do you think this queue time gets any better? It's not going to get any better.
3 days of testing to, they said 5+ days of testing. So like 5 or 6 days per week. The servers are going to be available with 1 to 2 days downtime. In this, they're going to start adding more content, things like node advancement systems, working on the economy and the vassalling system. And then phase 3 is starting in May. On May the 1st is when they have it tentatively listed. And at that point, the plan is to have the servers up and running 24/7. This is when they're really going to start expanding the content and features of the game, or so that's what they're saying as of their current roadmap. Now, after all of this here, I will say that I am genuinely looking forward to playing this game again. I'm going into this alpha knowing that the game is incomplete, that it is going to have a lot of issues, and that the servers are probably going to be a total mess, maybe this entire first weekend even. But once that irons out, I'm excited to just play what's currently here. At the same time, it's very much an alpha like it was 3 years ago. It's just a
3 years and we're still in alpha. Ashes of Star Citizen. Like, I'm going to be so cynical about all of this. I wanted to simp for Ashes. I wanted to be excited. I wanted this game to be like the thing that absorbs every single other MMORPG, so we all have something new and awesome to play together. And I want to simp hard for this, but I'm not seeing it right now.
Further iteration of that alpha, right? Apparently, they only have roughly 1/4 of a single zone of content. And I mean, come on, clearly it's still a long way from being done. That seems unarguable. If I were to give an honest estimate, at this point, I'm guessing at least 3 to 4 years away from that official 1.0 launch. But it will apparently be playable that whole time, from first these weekends that starts later this week, and then most of the week, and then coming up early next year, it's going to be up and running 24/7. So I guess the question at this point is, how frequently is Intrepid going to keep updates rolling? And based on that or otherwise, are people going to stay interested in the game for the next 3, 4 to 5 years until that 1.0 release? And that brings me to another serious question, and that comes down to the funding.
Let's be honest. Okay, we saw the phases. Let's be honest. Who thinks they're going to stick to that original phase plan? Or they're going to have to change something? Or they're going to have to make an announcement saying, oopsie doodle, we did a fucky wucky. We're going to delay by another few months. Let's be honest. Do we think it's really going to be every weekend until December 20th? Or do we think that it's going to be a few weekends, then they're going to be like, we're going to delay phase 2? Are they going to have a cash shop up? They've already got a cash shop up. What do you talk about, Roxy Love? If you go to here, you go to the website right now. Wait. Oh shit, I'm in the game. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now, okay. We're going to finish this video. Ooh. Yeah, Ilgi put a poll in there. We're in the game. I am terrified of PowerPoint slide of creation right now, because I'm hearing my PC in the background setting itself on fucking fire right now. There, that's the one I'm looking for. We're gonna finish this video, and then we're gonna start playing.
Now, I know this always gets hand-waved with everyone saying the CEO, he's self-funding the game, he's going to totally take care of everything. But I mean, hey, they are selling $120 alpha access keys. Let me tell you, I have played a lot of MMOs. I have participated in a lot of alpha tests. This is the first time doing so has cost me $120. If anything, most companies will pay people, QA specifically, to test the alpha and early iterations of their game. But hey, when you have a passionate, dedicated fan base who are starved for a good game in a floundering genre, you can charge them. I get it, right? On top of all of these FOMO-driven limited time cosmetics that they've sold for Ashes of Creation, a game that is...
Oh, I wanted to show you before, like I got pulled off track there, right? They've been doing this forever. There is a shop where you can buy shit. Cosmetic skin. Cosmetic skin. Cosmetic skin. Skin. It's not even a 3D model. It's a drawing of a model.
Still, again, likely 4+ years away from release. And however we might want to frame these as to why they're doing it, and they have a long list of reasons why, it seems a good portion of it is to raise funding, right? Because of course it is. Hey, Ashes has spent 8 years in development, and I know that the head of the company, he's a rich guy, but it takes a lot of money to pay 150 developers their yearly salaries on top of any other incurred expenses. I mean, we're talking...
You're telling me they have 150 people working on this for 8 years, and this is where they are. Okay, Steven needs to stop buying hookers and blow for the office and make them do some work. Like the parties with hookers and molesting all the female employees in the office can wait until after they're successful. Not now. Not now. You can rape Susan in the break room afterwards, and maybe we'll forgive you if the game is good. But right now, raping Susan's a bad idea because it means Susan is having a fucking stroke and she can't goddamn develop the game because she's shaking from knowing it's going to happen again. Keep your dick in your pants until the game is done. And then maybe you can ruin Susan's life.
Tens of millions of dollars each and every single year, easily. So they got to make money and they want to stay independent. And that's a big motivation behind the crazy prices on the alpha access. It's more to support and less to test. But either way, they're asking for that money so they can fund the game, of course, right? They want to stay free from investors and publisher influence. That is part of the reasoning behind all of that. And so that's how we result in where we are. The fact is, though, bottom line, as of today, we have yet to see a Kickstarter MMO successfully released. There are a lot of promising things about Ashes of Creation, though, and for that reason, I'm looking forward to jumping in again. I expect I will have some fun, but whether or not this is going to buck that Kickstarter MMO curse, well, check in about 4 years from now. We should probably know by then. And hey, I'm hopeful that they pull it off. I'm going to be playing this Alpha 2. If
you know, I'm really hopeful that they do pull it off. But man, is that hope dying really quickly.
Not this upcoming weekend, then at least the following one. So likely expect some additional coverage from me in the coming weeks here. But that is all for today. Little update for you on Ashes of Creation. Again, I know it's not actually launching, but it's here. It's going to be playable. There's no NDA, and that's the other good thing. Watch the streams, watch the YouTube videos. This is going to give you all a good sense of whether or not it's something that you should buy into if you want to check it out right now, or if you should wait the 3, 4, or 5 more years until it's finally done.
Don't give them
and
money.
Has more than a fraction of a single zone. And in all fairness, that single zone is massive. I think I saw quotes like it's the entire size of New Worlds. Taking shots at Amazon. It's like the one zone that they have only a fraction of finished now is like the entire size of all of New World.
The game won't be good. The game will be bad. It's trash. We know this. You know it. I know it. If this game does one thing, I want it to last longer than Mortal Online 2. Also, this fucker talking shit, but Albion Online was a Kickstarter MMO.
Yeah, but it's one of the
we
few.
have on that did succeed. Bruh. At least get facts. Right there.
Well, that was a weird noise. So, Albion is one of the very, very few successful MMORPGs to ever launch from Kickstarter. I would say Albion Online is the exception to the rule. And if you think about Albion Online objectively, right? Think about how low poly and low graphical style that is, and how many limitations and like bullshit systems they put in there to make it work, as opposed to what Ashes is trying to do.
So that's good. Mass doesn't make a good game. What's in it? What's the content? What are we doing? Is that interesting enough to keep us engaged for more than a weekend test? We'll know very soon. You'll know very soon.
Don't kick me out.
All that content and information will be out there because the NDA is going bye-bye in just a couple of days. All right, that's it for today. Thank you as always for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all next time. Take it
Brilliant
easy.
video. Thank you. Very objective. Very nice. Pretty scary. That super positive man is having a panic attack. Now, I want to make something clear right now, right? I want to make something clear. I need to take a piss. But this is very important. Through my earphones, my PC right now, my high-end PC, is sitting over here, and it is about 1.5 meters away from me. I can hear the fans on my PC right now through my headphones, right? And I'm running this system. I'm running a fucking 4090. I'm running a 13th gen core, which sure, Intel has its problems, but why is a 4090's fans spinning up like it's ready to fucking launch out my window? Why is that happening? I've got fucking 64 gigs of RAM. What the fuck is going on here? Is this just not optimized? What the hell? Now, I'm gonna be right back. But before I am... Ooh, look at all that sprinting in the distance there. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to have to read this and then change the settings down, because if I don't drop the settings down, I'm willing to bet that my house catches on fire. This version... Hold on. Let me actually change the audio so you can actually hear what's going on here. Thank you for your money, adventurer. This version of Ashes of Creation you're about to experience is an 8-year work in progress. It is a slice of the game which has a fair amount of bugs that you may experience after 8 years of development. Our main goal for this phase is to test scalability, stability, core loops in our gameplay, squash bugs, iterate on feedback provided by the community, and to find the fun. Beyond that is to ensure that the download and login process is in a good state leading up to our upcoming testing phase with a wider audience, which will then lead into the beta 1. Look at the fucking resolution it started me on. Why is that my starting resolution? You're telling me you don't even start me on a 1920 by 1080? What the fuck? Now, I'm gonna have to dip a lot of this down. Because I can hear my PC is gonna fucking shit the bed.
Fuck my fucking ass in the fucking ass.
Oh, no, we're going high on the view distance.
I'm fucking my fucking ass. I tried to fuck my ass. I fucked my ass. Heaven knows. I asked, fuck my fucking ass. Fuck my fucking ass. Fuck the fuck thing fucking ass. Oh my fucking ass. My ass was a... Fuck my ass. Suck
The most entertaining part of this fucking stream is gonna be the TTS. What does optimized shadows do? I don't even know what that is. Super resolution quality. Graphics, we're gonna drop that shit to high. View distance high, anti-aliasing medium, shadow quality medium. Oh shit! Oh shit, the shadow quality actually changes the entire game, not just the fucking shadows on the ground. Sweet Jesus, that's bad. Oh no! No! You're fucking kidding me! Oh my god. I don't know what reflex is. Frame generation. Oh, I'm scared of touching that. We're gonna V-sync this. Audio, that's fine. Gameplay, combat, looting, key bindings, that's all fine. Interface, HUD. Is there a motion blur button? There better not be. I don't see motion blur here, so maybe they did one thing right. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, my PC is only loud enough that when I take off my headphones, now I can hear it trying to take off. Right? Actually, you're right, I should use the search. No motion blur. Thank you, Jesus. Finally, they learned their lesson. Maybe that's just because they haven't figured out how to put it in the game yet. I'm gonna be right back. I need a piss. I desperately need a piss. I will see you now. You know what, I just realized my multi-chat broke. And I haven't been seeing the comments there. Go 800 by 600. You know what, that fucking might actually save my PC if I do that. Check your GPU temp, that's a good idea. I hope I don't break the game by opening this. What's my CPU running at? What do we got? 60 degrees after changing it. 50% CPU utilization, 59% GPU activity. So after dropping the settings, oh, we're seeing some temp spikes here. It seems to be stabilized here. Limit your frame rate if you can, and that should unspin the GPU fans. You know what? You're right. You're right. Do we... Okay, you know what I need? I need an indicator in a corner somewhere that tells me what my frame rate is. I don't see a frame rate limiter. Frame rate limit. There it is. Oh wait, I can't change the frame rate. Which one of these settings? Oh wait, you're right, you're right. It's because VSync's on, you're right. Oh wait, it's not because VSync's on, you're wrong. If I do this, what does that do for me? Nothing? Cool. Frame generation on. Does that change anything? No. Windows G, open the game bar, select the performance tab. The FPS will display... you know what? That's that's a good idea. I don't respect... I don't respect Windows whatsoever for any of this shit. Currently we're running at an uncapped FPS, because why is it spiking up like that if it's not? But I literally cannot change the FPS. It will not let me change the FPS. The game won't let me limit my frame rate. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know, I can sit here fiddling. Forever. Or I can begin the magical journey of a man called Digger Nix. And I think I know which one I'm gonna do. We can spend all day doing this shit. Trying to optimize it, trying to make my PC not set my house on fire. But where's the fun in that? I'm gonna ask questions in the chat. I don't think I'm gonna get any answers. You then, your arrival, come here. Oh, I'm coming, don't you worry about that. Do we have voice, do we have any kind of... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm pressing F. Press F to show respect for the fucking limitations on the server. The server also pressed F. You're not wrong. Now, okay, now this is the actual important part. Like, we're memeing and stuff, right? But, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Back into queue we go. Oh no. There we go. Game crashed. I can get fucked. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Did it save my settings? And look at this piece of malware shit that they've got running. How are they running an MMO using easy anti-cheat, some of the easiest anti-cheat software to get around? And they've spent 8 years developing this. How is it that they just strap on this piece of shit? Oh my god, is Sawman still playing this fucking game? I'm gonna be so mad if he's still in the game and he's getting somewhere. I'm gonna be so fucking cranky. He's still in the fucking game. Fuck this guy.
Or like a slightly smaller bowl. Just come up here.
I'm really fucking mad. Fuck this guy. God damn it. And, okay, and it changed my server. Thank you. That's not my server. Oh wait, fuck. Is it because he chose Lineth? And Lineth is in the US. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to actually recreate a character in the EU. If I join the EU, will I have a better chance? Europeans tend to be more money conscious. They tend to not spend insane amounts of money to alpha test, playtest a game. I'm gonna have lower spawn. Like a lower spawn times probably, and lower lag. So I think I need to recreate Digger in the EU. I think you have to somehow brute force get out of that spawn room. Looks like Throne and Liberty isn't the only MMO that doesn't like Africa. Yeah, you're damn right about that. I'm gonna have to change around realms. Sawman fucked me. I'm gonna have to pick an EU server. Right, archetype, not going mage, fuck that. We're gonna go for a fighter. We're gonna speed run this shit. This one's not going to be as fancy as my first one. My apologies. And we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna speed run this shit because I've been through it once already. I'm gonna see where we are in the queue positioning here. Oh my god! Immediately in. Right, I can't play in the US. I'm fucked. Instant. I can't play in the US. It's that simple. I just cannot play in the US. Okay. Oh no.
Thank the gods you've arrived safely.
Oh, we got some voice acting. Look at that.
Disorientation upon arrival to the world of
Oh,
Veril
no.
is natural. You're feeling the flow of essence for the first time.
Oh, look at that.
Essence is the very energy of creation. It flows throughout Veril, into us, and provides great
I don't see any
power.
lip movement here.
How you choose to cultivate that power will determine your destiny. You'll have plenty of time to discover that on your own. For now, it's best if you hurry off to Lionhold, the settlement just west of here. But keep that weapon at the ready. We are having a bit of a goblin problem at the moment.
Oh, damn, we are.
Disgusting creatures. Cut
How dare
them
you say
down
that
if
about
they
me?
Cross your path. Take this medallion. Present it to any welcome official in Lionhold. Be on your way.
You know, it's really funny. I see all these people sprinting. And I feel like I've got an emote that matches this perfectly. Gateway medallion. Optional. Yeah, there it is. The gateway sentry asked me to slay some sickly goblins on my way down. Of course. There's nothing better in the world than beating up lesser races than yourself. Oh well, too bad. Can't play with Sawman. I can't fiddle with the dog. What's up here? Is there anything here? Oh shit. There's a staircase up there. Can we reach that? Or are we kind of fucked? Are these not like the same as Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles? Oh, hey, look at that. Stop. Stop rubber banding. Stop. 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 One drum thumper.
You
Goblin
cannot spell
digger.
MMORPG with a quest that makes you racist. The first 10 minutes of the game.
Yo, these guys are just dying doing nothing. What if I decide... Oh wait, I've actually got to swing the sword. This isn't like... This isn't like WoW. Man, will the fucking shading just stop? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Damn, bro. Top tier. Top tier combat. I would say it felt good, but everything around me was like shaking like a Parkinson's patient. I kind of like that I don't have to target things as a melee player, but that's gonna fuck me up. I know I'm gonna pay for that later. I know I'm gonna pay for this later by playing a melee class instead of a ranged one. Do you lose your weapon if you die? I think you can get looted in PvP by other players, but I don't know how much you lose, and I don't know how bad it is. Can I go through here? Can I jump out the window? No, I can't defenestrate. Low tier gaming. The shading, it just keeps on fucking popping in and out of existence like this. If this they managed after a whole 8 years and almost limitless budget thanks to the hype and desperation of MMO players, Ashes of Creation will be either fucked or come out in 10 plus years. Yeah, we were saying that if you calculate the average time it takes for them to do anything, what that means is that the game's going to come out in 2056. I'll be too old to play MMOs because I'll be fucking blind or dead from diabetes. I don't know what dull glint is. No one knows what dull glint is. Bad.
Imagine having actually paid $350 to play Running Simulator. 2024.
I feel real bad for the guy who spent $370, $375, so that I could play this. Oh, do we have a pickup mechanic? Like, can I rob this person? Oh no, he just looks terrified at the sight of a Romanian. That's fair. I don't blame him for that. Like, I'm not that surprised he looks mad at me for existing. What are those? Okay. We can't clip through walls to do damage. Could be that he didn't see the multi-chat is dead. So, multi-chat is dead, yes. So I have to read 2 separate chats now. They are open. I know that the multi-chat's not working, so I might just take it off the screen. Because it's irritating as fuck. That it's not working. So it worked, my multi-chat today worked for an amazing amount of 25 seconds after the stream started. And then it just went down a fucking hole. But guys, I gotta tell you, Ashes of the Creation's looking great. It's looking amazing. I think this is gonna be the next one. I think this is it, dude. I think this is the one that takes over. I'm serious, like, this game, like give it another 8 years. And we'll be able to fight something other than Sickly Goblin, who keeps running through me and not seeing my existence. I promise, guys, this game is definitely worth playing for the low price of $375. Like, you should really spend your money on the Phase 2 Alpha if you didn't get in. Because, shit, man. I've never seen gameplay like this before. Now, I've been told to go west. North, south, east, west. Okay, so I went the complete wrong direction. Which is not that surprising. But we're exploring. You know, the same way your uncle at the barbecue explored your asshole? That's what we're doing here. We're going down every wrong avenue first. We gotta explore every little filthy cavern. We gotta find if we can clip through the world. We need... Wait, hold on. Okay, so there is a block. What is this? Dodge. Left click. Left something. Control? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's changing. That's changing. Oh, control for dodge. Oh. Oh, dégueulasse. Okay, where's dodge? We're changing that to V. Action bar slot 9, that's fine. I'll fix my action bar as I go along. That's better. You're all joking, but you're gonna eat your words in beta 43 release candidate 3. Yeah, in a few decades. When they get there, we're all gonna be really mad that we made, Oh shit, I just realized something. So because this game has, because this game has action combat, right? What you can do is you can run into other people, AoE them, like, get them to damage mobs for you, and then potentially reap the rewards of that. That's like a potential thing you can do. You can troll people with the action combat. That's definitely something we're doing. Can Romanians swim? Oh, okay. Too shallow. Let me figure out where I'm supposed to go. Welcome to Vera. In a matter of heartbeats, I've left the Sanctus and the world I knew behind and promised wonders of Vera. As legends foretold, I can sense the power of essence all around me. That's what Romanians called wallets. If I've got my lore correct. Even assuming it's going to keep its promises and it suddenly doesn't suck anymore after X years, it will feel outdated right after the release. In terms of gameplay as well as graphics. Probably. But keep in mind that MMO players are desperate, cope-filled retards a lot of the time. Me included. It's not like I'm any different. And so we will still suck this game's dick. And pretend like it's the great redeemer coming to make MMORPGs great. Can I just... How many of these can I have? How come MMO players can't be happy? Because we don't deserve to be happy. We don't deserve it. If we deserve to be happy, we'd all play one MMO and love each other. But that's not how we're made on the inside. MMO players are no different on the inside than FIFA players. They're no different. We buy the same shit year after year thinking it's going to be different this time. But at least FIFA players and players of those sports games that arrive every single year have the common courtesy to keep that shit to themselves. Where did that one go? They do. There's not even like a character model, it's just generic white guy. And my ranged weapon is Warped Wand. I wonder if I can sell these. Suppose we're gonna find out. How do I switch weapons? What's my weapon swap button? How do I switch to ranged? Even though it's action combat, it looks way more clunky and boring than Guild Wars 2, for example. Still waiting. I think, honestly, the way the combat feels currently, I would say the action combat side of it, at least from swinging the sword around, feels better and more updated than Guild Wars 2's action combat. Swap weapons is that. Jesus Christ, what are these fucking buttons, man? I do think it's an update to the action combat on Guild Wars 2. I can't really comment on the tab targeting.
Listening to my parents.
But I wouldn't say it's enough to be... I wouldn't say it's enough to be,
past the guards and kill me, so I don't need to spend another minute listening to my parents.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Myron, for that engaging piece of combat. I mean, communication.
Saw some maps that showed that tree out there in full bloom, and a bunch of buildings all around it. I wonder how many ruins are out there under the waves.
Sorry. That was just my Romanian genetics. Oh, shit. We can get rusty longswords? Is that better than what we've got? Rusty greatsword? No, it's not better. Why the fuck would we need that when we've got 1,000,000 ones? I'm a fighter, everybody! I would say it feels like an upgrade to Guild Wars 2 tab, like their combat systems, but not enough that it makes a difference. Average fighter experience. Okay, form of ferocity. What does this do? While in this form, the caster receives 1.5% attack speed per 10 combat movement, up to 15%. Overpower and brutal cleave apply, bleeding on targets. Okay, so that's just attack speed. It gives us a dot. And shifting form costs 20% of current combat momentum. And triggers for all combat forms. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need to... I need to move this down here. Thank you very much. That would be great. Also, there's a red marker somewhere over here. So I think I'm supposed to talk to one of these people. The gate watcher, who's clipped his way into the thing. Obviously not him. Damn, what's a Romanian gotta do to get some love from this game? Look at all these corpses. Typical MMO. Genocide your way out the front gate. Fucking Jesus Christ. Where can I check the ping? Okay, so a fighter can use a wand and
Those
gets a whole talent
goblins
tree
sound like
behind it.
they're coming when they die at times. Oh,
Yeah, but that's normal. Being released from this mortal coil is an orgasmic experience. You just don't realize it yet. You know they say you like shit yourself when you die? What they don't tell you is you also come when you die. You just start blasting jizz everywhere. It's real harrowing at Grandpa's deathbed when he's in the hospital and he just starts shooting jizz at everything around him as he dies. Yo, has a huge open world co-op invasions and you could turn bosses into raids. You already have PvE, VP, MMO. It's already better than 70% of all current MMOs. I don't know, I have no take on ER because I haven't played it. I'm not really into hospital games. I know nothing about Emergency Room. Hey, that motherfucker's got a horse. You, Goblin Slayer.
You kill goblins up there. Not a hint of fear in your eyes. You wield your newfound essence without training to boot.
What of it?
It's interesting is all. Might be we have the makings of a hero in our midst. Say, that medallion they gave you up by the gate, they didn't bother shining it up for you, did they?
Does this guy's voice acting sound like he really likes his job? Or like, this was to pay the bills for the day? Is that just me?
Sloppy, give it here. Let me put a shine on it for you. One that befits a hero. No charge.
Here you go. Shining Gateway Medallion. I was hoping he would steal it from us. Proof of lawful entry to Vera. Okay, cool. Okay, at least we don't have keyboard turning. Good decision. Do we have suicide? We do. Okay, so falling damage will kill us. And put us in combat, apparently. Jimmy, you're probably right. He gave us a little bit of a sloppy, but there's nothing wrong with that. Welcome, newcomer.
You're a new face around here. Welcome. Do you have your gateway medallion?
I don't know.
Check in your bag. The gateway sentry should have given it to you.
I lost it.
I can issue you a new one, but try to hold on to it this time. We can't offer another after this.
Do we lose ours and get a shitty green one?
Wonderful. I'm permitted to offer you a small care package on behalf of our glorious empire. Before I do that, however, I must ask you to visit our Ember Spring.
Is this AI? I just... Was that AI voice acting? Brando, yeah, you might be right. This might be AI. That sounded very fucking AI. You're telling me they strapped this fucking thing to ChatGPT for the last 4 years? And that's how they got to this point of development? Or do you think it's just the voice acting? Do you think, like, 8 years ago, Stephen Sheriff got early access to ChatGPT, and the first thing he typed in was how to make MMO? Ember Spring question mark.
You'll find it just north of us here.
That's definitely
by the
AI.
falls in Lionhold. Our clerics have asked new arrivals to visit it. Something about attunement or some such. I'm not the one to provide guidance, though I'm sure you'll find one that can if you're interested.
That is fuck. Oh man. Oh man.
You're a newcomer, eh? Well, there's no better way to find your feet than a commission.
Oh. TTS AI might honestly sound better. You may be right. You may be right.
Odd jobs the townsfolk around the outpost need doing. They bring them to me, and I post them on the board. Used to do them myself when I was a spry young soldier. This was back on Sanctus, of course.
Fuck, dude.
You're a newcomer, eh? Well, odd jobs the townsfolk around the outpost need doing. They bring them to me, and I post them on the board. Used to do them myself when I was a spry young soldier. This was back on Sanctus, of course.
I'm gonna show you something. I've used this before. I can get better.
The voice acting almost passes for Eurojank English, but no, that's AI as shit.
I can get myself. I could take any of your voices, get you to say about 24 sentences, and get higher quality out of your voice using this website than what they've currently got in the game. I'm not kidding. You will get higher quality from this fucking website right now than the voice acting you get in Ashes of Creation. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Yeah, and you're right, Jimmy. You could use Hugging Face as well on your local PC. And here's the town board. Oh, look! Hi, welcome everybody. Welcome to my stream. We're playing New World today. Stephen Sheriff breaking into the office one day. Guys, I've come up with this brilliant idea. Man, I've come up with this idea that's gonna fucking blow everyone's mind. You won't believe it. I came up with it all by myself. No one's ever done this before in an MMO. Guys, I think I know how we can stand out. There might actually be more options here than... Oh no! I'm such a bastard. Okay, Fangs in the Night. Slay wolves south of Lionhold at night. Scout the Griffin Nest. Lumber Mill lost. Bring justice to the bandits in Lumber Landing. Slay Grim south of Lionhold. Destroy undead in the Warhelm garrison above Lionhold. Overlook Lake Nermida, whatever the fuck that was. Silence goblins. Yeah, the average EU quest. Kill griffins. Refreshes in... Oh my god, they've even got a refresh time on this. Fuck me.
It's a full-time job keeping this year board.
Yeah, okay, shut up. Fuck off. Hello, Blademore? Fucking god damn. Jada Pinkett Smith, fucking rip-off ass model here. Put a plunger on the back of her head and do her doggy style. This guy doesn't have voice acting. Hold on. Are you telling me they used AI and they didn't give the guy who's a quest marker voice acting? What? Are these just placeholders? Please just be placeholders. Please just be like AI voice underscore placeholder underscore change later. Please tell me that's the file. You look like you got a sturdy back. Hey, care to transport this cargo into one of our burgeoning settlements? Sure. Crate of resources. Might need to get rid of some ones. I need to find a merchant to see if I can sell those ones. What do you need? Make it quick. Okay, so you don't have voice acting either. Everything is just a placeholder. It's been in the works 8 years. Can't expect actual finished work. I mean, you might not be wrong. Got a lot on my plate. Please be quick. Okay, then fuck off. Christine. What do you think of the BBC, Christine? I think it's not a very good news agency in Britain. We've enemies all around us, but at least we're safe in Lionhold. Okay. Non-valuable dialogue. Okay, so I do have a quest location. It is at least showing that on the map. It's showing me all the areas I gotta run around to. I don't know why it's showing me the guards up here. That's very strange. What does this guy have for me? I'm interested in becoming the mayor. You're not even a citizen. Report to the administrator at the town hall for that first. Oh, okay. Talk to the administrator. I will go speak to them now. Now think about that. It didn't give me the quest when I said I want to be the mayor. Right? Which means you would think this is not a quest. You would go talk to the administrator. Then realize, oh, there's a quest here. I didn't get the quest. I need to go back to this guy and then talk to the administrator. Now, where the fuck is the administrator? Is it just gonna... Okay, that's just the town board. So that is just the town board. I need to attune my essence at the Ember Spring in Lionhold. Oh, I need to go up there. That's what I'm looking for. Is there a sprint button, or are we eternally just jogging? Are we just your average jogger? Toggle sprint. C. What a strange key for sprint. And that, okay, that uses up stamina. Okay. Attuned to this Ember Spring. You are now attuned. Oh, cool. No animation. No fancy graphic, just you are now attuned. Awesome. I did feel I had to change servers to an EU one, because the US doesn't like Africans. The US threw me out. Can you believe it? I can't believe the US would do that to me. It's disgusting. Oh look, a bunch of shit that we can do as well. These are the harvesting quests. Harvest? So what happens if I harvest something, don't pick up the quest, and then come back to this board and select it? Will they allow me to hand it in? My bet is no. I don't think they thought that far ahead based on what I've seen.
Ye look strong enough to work a trade, but have ye the brains for it? Remains to be seen.
The AI voices are worse. You know what? I take it back. I don't want voice acting.
That's what we like here. Take this here axe and cut some raw oak lumber. You'll know an oak by the girth of the trunk. They're all limb and bough.
I'll cut down a
Hold
withered
a
oak.
moment. Won't be enough just to waddle back, ere with your arms stuffed with cuttings. Take the raw wood to the milling station in the workshop bare and process it first. Show me 5 boards and we'll go from there.
This is jarring. Cut the wood and process it. I'll definitely not remember that. Do we have to equip something? No. Do you have anything for us? No. Okay, I require a pickaxe for that. I've got to go chop trees first. Why is the mixing so bad with the sound effects? It's because they're using AI. Tech support. Can I be honest with you? The sound effects in New World were better. One withered log. But okay, where is it? Okay, materials have their own kind of Diablo-esque resource bag. Okay, interesting. Who gets this tree? Him or me? Him, I guess. I could go fuck myself. It is very uncanny valley. That spoken dialogue is super uncanny valley. Okay. Now how the fuck do we process this? I'm gonna follow these guys. They obviously know what they're doing. A manifest of salvages sent into the... Okay, so that doesn't help. Yo, homie.
Have ye brought the timber?
Okay, so it's not gonna tell me where to process shit. That was the same dialogue line that that other chick had. Now I'm fucked. Because I didn't listen to what that guy had to say in that jarring AI voice because I was too busy having a stroke. So now I don't know how to process lumber. To be fair, that is the hardest part to screw up in Unreal Engine. Wait, graphics of the game are the least of the game's problems. You're right about that. Graphically, I'd say the game's decent. But I'm starting to get the feel that I'm not playing an MMO so much as I'm playing a survival game. You know, like, I'm waiting for the zombies to show up. I need this game to have voice chat, though. How do I... Where's my... journal? Okay. Lion hold. Fangs in the night. Doing your part. Veteran, blah, blah, blah. Complete a commission from the commission board. Sweat at your brow. This is an important one because this is how we get a quest for a really shitty horse. That I do know. Jesus, those are some loud fucking trees. Hold on. That's very unbalanced video. Dear God. Okay, so this guy is over here, and he's telling us to process lumber. Then surely the lumber processing has to be nearby. Certainly, processing lumber has to be nearby so that retards like me are not lost all the time. Or do I not have enough trees yet? Also, do you notice that? You have to press the interact key twice. Because the first time he swings the axe and then forgets what he's doing. So watch. I'll press F once. Oh, now it works. That was weird. So what do I do here? Where do we process timber? Surely if we're carrying around 6 fat logs, we can dump them out somewhere. Okay, now that I've harvested the weathered oak, I'll need to process it. Where do we process it? Show me on the map where I process this. I didn't say open the map. I said show me where I process this. How bad is the game then? Mechanically, it doesn't feel bad, but the systems itself feel jank, but that's also because it's an alpha. For all my memeing, at least the graphics are okay enough. I wish that, you know, the way the world looked wasn't tied to the quality of shadows, but it actively is. And that's my dog. 1 second, there might be someone trying to rob me outside. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, you're gonna need to give me a second. There might actually be someone outside my house. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was nothing important. It was just two homeless guys having a fist fight. It happens fairly often outside my house. It's really annoying. You gotta tell them to fuck off. No, that was a tree assurer. A shotgun is for people who come over the fence. Handgun is for people on the other side of the fence. You don't want... Like, you don't want spray when you're shooting through a fence. You want a single target, and you want the bullet to bury itself in him, so that when you pull him onto your property and pretend he was trying to invade, your alibi is more sound. They're less likely to see the blood splat on the street. If you hit him with a shotgun, you're removing chunks of a person. There's no getting away from that, right? So you gotta think about this. Use your brain. Yeah, rifle is for the neighbors. Okay. Now, where in the fresh Kentucky Fried Fuck do I process this wood? Am I gonna need to abandon this quest just so I can ask this motherfucker again how to do this? Okay.
You look strong enough to work a trade.
Okay.
That's what we like here. Take
I'll cut
this
down an oak.
older moment. Won't be enough just to waddle back air with your arms stuffed with cotton.
Fuck, that's so bad.
Take the raw wood to the milling station in the workshop bare and process it first. Show me 5 boards and we'll go from there.
Where? What workshop? What fucking workshop? Workshop where? Motherfucker, where? Behind him? I looked in there, I saw it. I see nothing. I see nothing. This is just the guy's house. This is a book. The workshop there. Where is the workshop there? Is this the workshop? What the fuck? What do you mean 50 BMG isn't the one and only correct answer? That's the correct answer if you've got an alibi, if you've got enough money to bribe cops. You see names scrawled on the pillar. Oddly, many of the surnames are Merlin. Okay, cool. That's probably a guy who gave the Ashes of Creation team like $20 million. I'm not seeing a workshop on your map. I'm feeling like I'm being lied to about the existence of a workshop. Well, you know, when lost, we ask in game. Let's see how useful this community is. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. No response. Zero response. Nobody gives a shit. Hey, remember this is a game you need to group up with and play? Nobody gives a good goddamn where the fuck the workshop is. They're probably still looking themselves. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe they're not answering because just like me, they're just as lost. Can they read? Probably not. What you don't know is I'm actually playing a single player game and these are all bots. So, I'm not completing this quest. But for some reason the stonemasonry station is here. And I can see that. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the fucking... the assistance retard guy who gave me this quest. Why didn't you tell me it was on the other side of town instead of err? Are you the workshop? No. You would think it's a sawmill, but apparently it's this fucking BDSM thing over here. It's this dildo smasher. And there's a fucking timer? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. And I can't do it in anything but a stack of 1. Also, thanks for the sub, Kuzon. I want you to know you wasted your money watching a fucking shitty stream of an MMO that doesn't know how to build a sawmill. Can already see the pay to skip to wait. Totally not pay to win shop items. Yeah, probably. Let's be honest. Oh, probably. So I can start this job. Do I get anything for this? Do I get any level of XP from this? 732 XP currently. No. There is no XP to gain from doing this. Amazing. Get the fuck out of my materials bag. Let's go back to that asshole on the other side of the world. What are you gonna say for me now?
Have you brought the timber?
I have it.
It's crude but passable work, especially for a novice. Now I want you to take your boards here and work them with some old savage zinc at the smithy. You're looking to make your own pickaxe.
My TTS, my jank ass TTS on my stream is better than this.
Now, I care not to lay eyes upon your shoddy workmanship. I care for results. When ye forge the pickaxe, take it afield and lay low granite, enough to return and process it to blocks at the stoneworks.
Yeah, okay, fuck off. I don't want to. No, I don't want to hear it. I saw people mining stone somewhere around here. No, that was picking flowers. Stone was up this direction. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't get the fucking thing. Because I ran away from him.
Have ye brought its crew? Now, 5 of them.
I didn't click sure, so I didn't get the quest. I was so hyped to see this game. I had been avoiding all trailers, videos, and previews up until this point so I can see a genuine actual gameplay. I'm not impressed. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? You should be greatly impressed by this, and it's AI voice acting. Dude, there is nothing as amazing as this game. Like, I think you should take your YouTube channel and do nothing else but play this game. Like, literally. I think it's the best game in the world. And I can see you popping the fuck off if you just, you know, dedicate your entire life to this.
Got the powder, have you?
No, I don't have the powder. Apparently I need a mining pickaxe, but you didn't give me one, so... Did I fuck this up?
Look, that's what we like. Hold a moment.
Oh,
Won't
now...
be enough
Oh
just
my
to
fuck!
waddle back air with your arms stuffed with cuttings.
It's got
Take
no
the
marker.
raw wood to the mill. Have ye brought the timber? Have ye brought the timber?
It's got no marker on the quest, so if you fuck it up at the beginning, or in the middle, and you restart, guess what? You go back. Yeah, I'm in the fucking... I'm getting fucked here. This is the right chair to put me in right now. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Fucked up all my overlays now. Can you believe it? Okay, back here. Cool. Start job. Again. Kind of ruins the immersion every time you click on an NPC. You just cringe for 2 minutes. I know. Man, this alpha is rough. This alpha is rough. This alpha is real fucking rough. I know they're doing server testing and shit, but goddamn, what were you doing for 8 years?
Have you brought the timber?
Yes. I have it in my bag. I have the weathered oak timber. We're gonna do this one more time. Okay? We're gonna do this one more time. I'm going to abandon this quest. We are going to talk to this motherfucker. I'll give it a shot. I'll cut down a weathered oak. Cut the wood, process. Okay, what does the quest say exactly? Harvest tree. How is Ashes of Creation so far? Well, it certainly want to make certainly want to make me put myself in a fucking box of ashes for the rest of my life. Okay, we're gonna chop down another one just in case. Okay. Done. It's got that green tick right there. Process my wood. I'm gonna go process my wood. I'm gonna go jam my wood into this machine and then yank it out. We're gonna then start this job. We're gonna sit here for 15 fucking seconds of engaging ass gameplay, waiting for this fucking log. We're gonna claim that log. We're gonna send it to our inventory. Objective complete. The game has marked it as complete. I should bring the withered oak to the trades manager. Okay. When this game eventually kills me, I want you to scatter my ashes into the eyes of Stephen Sheriff, please.
Have you brought the timber?
I have it.
It's crude, but past.
I'll show you when it's done.
I care not
Okay.
lay eyes
Quarry
upon
some
shoddy
eroded
workmanship.
granite.
I
Process
care
it
for
to
results.
shoddy granite.
When ye forge the pickaxe, take it afield and lay low granite, enough the return and process it to blocks at the stoneworks.
Okay. We have to forge a pickaxe first. Before we can...
5 of them.
Before we can, we've got to go forge a fucking pickaxe. And I just realized you can stack corroded zinc fragments by denying this quest over and over again. So that's definitely not going to be something exploited. Never. This looks like a forge to me. Can we forge here? Absolutely not. We can go fuck ourselves instead. He's got wood. Yeah, I wouldn't get wood from this gameplay either, Bloomer. I don't know what the fuck's... Okay. Obviously, the crafting stations are over here. I have to... Trade manager provided me with some corroded zinc fragments that I can use to forge into a pickaxe. I can do so at the mining tool station. So the mining station is this one over here. I'm not going to talk to that guy. Okay. Now for another... This is the mining station, not the mining tools station. What do you want? Nothing. Where the fuck, then, is the mining tool station if this is just the mining station? I'm fucking retarded. This has to be my fault. Yeah, that motherfucker needs his location changed to being near the mining stations. Because go out and find trees to chop down and shit. Go out and find trees to chop is a, hey, I know what a tree looks like. I don't know, as a new player, what your fucking mining tools station looks like. You've given me no indication of what that is, or where it is. Mining station novice. Where the fuck? I need a search bar? Map's not working, it's not showing its legend, it's not showing everything in it. Or did I go to the Stones Mason thing? This is the MMO adventure. Yeah, this is definitely an adventure of a lifetime. On the road to discovering where the fuck the tool station is. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the... Okay, apparently we grind our way into getting a fucking pickaxe. That makes sense. This game's making me miss Skyrim. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me that that's what the mining tool station looks like. Not the forge. No, not the forge. Not this thing over here, right? Not this motherfucker right here. Not this. This? Nah. Nah, not this. This isn't where you make tools. Remember this. This is not where you make tools, okay? This is just a placeholder. This is just a pretty image. God, I wish that tree killed me. Okay, am I just this fucking stupid? Or does this seem off to me? Like, I know I'm borderline retarded, right? I know whenever I touch a new game, I play it like a retard for like a good week or two before I know what the hell I'm doing. But this just seems a little bit excessive to me. This appears like... This appears like I'm questioning how English these developers are, whether they outsourced everything they were doing to Thailand. It's giving me real Warcraft 3 Reforged vibes. You know, I take back everything bad I've ever said about Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It might actually be better than this. The art is so pretty, for the gameplay being so shit is the worst part. You're probably right, Bloomer. The game is objectively good looking. This is very pretty, and I'm on like medium graphics because apparently my high-end PC just can't handle this game. This is the new Crisis. Keep that in mind. This is just the new Crisis. I'm gonna just leave this here and then run away. $40.90, too bad. Yeah, I need a $50.90. I'm certainly not fucking winning. Now, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna fuck up the next part of the quest because his AI voice is so jarring that I'm gonna need to restart from chopping trees.
Have he brought the blocks? Brilliant. Ye can keep your bricks. Mayhap you'll find yourself laying the foundations o' your very own homestead here on Vero with them.
Why does his voice acting not match up with the words? I have a 4090 and 64 gigabytes filter.
Well, ye
64.
have the geist of it. What matters now is practice. And we here at the United Tradesfolk are happy did help a budding artisan, provided you're willing to help back.
What help?
We'll provide ye with a whole set o' tools, nay quality, but functional tools. In return, I'll have ye harvest snowdrop plants, bring 'em back here, and process them to powder at the herbalism station. We need it for healing cells, what with all the goblin attacks.
Okay, I think I know what he said. I think I know what he wants. Do I have to forge another fucking tool? No, I don't think it's gonna make me forge another one. Two cats yelling, this is AI. It's literally AI. Oh, 24. Oh, you meant the VRAM in the GPU. Yeah. Okay, we've got the general flow about this. Now, based on what the mining tool station looked like, based on what the sawmill looked like, the alchemy station should look like a giant fucking dildo. It should just be a dick I'm shoving up my ass to get potions. I'm just following the logic here. Oh, look at that. Look, okay, so this makes sense. This makes sense for the visuals of a fucking alchemy table. Guess what doesn't? God damn it. God damn it, man. Was the peasantry a conscious choice on your part, or is the onboarding experience to have everyone go? This is the onboarding experience to having everyone go through Sayonara. You know, it's really engaging gameplay, I gotta say. Making your players wait 15 seconds every now and then. I don't think even RuneScape does that, and that's ultra grindy as a game. There are no booba in this game. There's nothing worth jerking it to yet. I will give you this, the graphics are fantastic. But I'm not seeing titties worth jacking it to yet.
Got the powder, have ye?
I do.
Brilliant. Give it air, and I'll bundle it for safekeeping. 2 outposts need this powder, and if you're willing to take it to them, we'll offer ye a horse ye can use to bear ye on further adventure.
My own horse. I'll take it.
And your horse, stop by the stable master across the garden. They'll expect ye.
Across the garden. Where beeth the garden, mine AI friend? Is it this guy? Up there? No, that's the Horns of Betrayal. I don't know what that is. I've been asked to take the bundled snowdrop powder to Briarmoor Farms and Western Workshops. To help with the trek, the United Tradesfolks are providing me an old sway-backed horse. I need to speak to the stable master to claim it. Now, tell me if this is just me. But do these look like stables to you? Because they look like stables to me, so surely this guy has to be somewhere around here. Or this woman. Are you the stable master? Okay, we can't multi-select items. These are all worth nothing. So I filled my inventory with pointless shit. And I can't even rapid fire get rid of this. Great. This is great game design, I'm just saying. Crime doesn't pay. I don't know about that. It seems to pay quite a lot. I feel like I've been fucking robbed. I didn't even pay for this experience, and I feel like someone else got robbed alongside me. Are you enjoying this gameplay? Are you enjoying this engaging experience? Perhaps this is like ASMR to you. Perhaps this is the moment when you decide that looking back on your life, it wasn't worth it. That sometimes the mean comments on the internet talking about killing yourselves were right. Maybe this is the exact moment you've decided that poking a hole in your stomach and slowly drinking your hydrochloric acid over and over again, burning your way through your own throat until eventually there's nothing left of you. You're just a puddle of mud on the floor. Human molten flesh. Perhaps that's the moment you realize your truest value. Sorry, I don't know what happened to me there. We're looking for a stable master. There are stables here, and there are no masters. Fantastic.
Take care out there.
Okay, that guy's definitely been kicked in the head by a horse. So I'm willing to bet it's probably somewhere down here, right? Has to be. Stable Master's a fucking horse in the Wizard's Tower. You know what? You might not be wrong. Maybe I actually need to go talk to the horse. I did see a horse here somewhere. I see people with horses. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, why the fuck is there a stable over there if this dude is over here and there's another stable over here?
I hear all this talk of how much better life is gonna be here on Vera, but horseshit still stinks like horseshit, same as back on Sanctus.
He's right about horseshit still stinks like horseshit. He's right about that.
Sure. It's an old sway-backed plotter, but it'll get you from here to there faster than walking.
Okay. Is my horse in my inventory? Yes. Can I put this on my bar? No, T's gonna be a valuable key later. Apparently my fucking horse died. And I can't move it from the bar. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, it's next to you. You have to call your horse and then get on it. And then fuck off. Okay. Now here's the question. With how many quest markers I've got on this map, how the fuck do I find this guy? I just need an untrack all button. That's all I need. The Deliver to that place. Okay. Is it just me, or do I run faster than the horse? Like, I know my character's black and all, right? So, like, running is, like, that's, like, top tier skilled out and shit. But I'm just wondering, do I run faster than the horse? And the horse still stays in your inventory. It actually uses up an inventory slot. Can I attack from horseback? No. Do these guys care? Not really. Oh, there's gonna be tons of rubber banding. Don't you worry about that. Now, apparently this guy is this way. So what's really amazing about this inventory system, right, is that instead of them just giving me one less inventory slot and putting this as an ability, I now have a bunch of mounts that are going to be stacked in the inventory. Which means you're going to have to bank your mounts until you find the one you want and then just use that one and not another one. That's what I'm observing right now. Okay, now how do we dismount? Okay. This is not the man I need to speak to. There is a marker here. Western Workshop. Who do I speak to here? I gotta bring the horse to the glue crafting station. Best case scenario, there's mount breeding like BDO. I think they do have an animal husbandry system planned, but the problem I see with that system is I feel like I'm getting more fucked than the horses right now. Process stale snowdrop powder to deliver to the people on the frontier. I've done this. Are you seriously okay, fuck's sakes. Okay. I have to go and process more of this shit, apparently. And then I can come back here. According to this quest line. Because I haven't done that. Despite, you know, there being snowdrop powder here. That's very cool. Thank you, Ashes. Very cool. You know, I'm starting to think maybe New World isn't that bad. Maybe I was too harsh on New World. Perhaps I've been too harsh and too critical of Amazon games and what they've produced. I don't think, Sayonara, I don't think he's getting a refund because that purchase he made was over a year ago, and he was expecting the beta to go live in a few months. That's what he told me. He was like, the beta is going live in like a month or two. I mean, not the beta, the alpha. So like, I want to see you do this. And I hope he's getting his money's worth from my suffering. He ain't never getting his money back though. Can't you see how good this system is? Where's that alchemy table? You could have rather played Ethereum. I could have rather played with myself on stream. I could have whipped out my cock and given a more engaging experience right now. Now we get to the engaging part of this game, where we wait 15 seconds. So, that's not what we needed to do. This is going to remain unticked forever. Briarmoor Farms and Western Workshops. Where do you suppose those are? Do we have an indicator of the Briarmoor Farms? So those are the Western Workshops. That's where the Briarmoor Farm is. So let's try and go there first, because maybe it just decided, fuck you, I don't want you going there. To the close one, I want you to go over there. So we'll go there. Oh, cool. You can move while summoning your horse. But if you do, then your horse sometimes doesn't show up. Cool. I love this game. It's amazing. Also, MGZY, thanks for the follow. And yes, I'm still level 1. Man, I'm thinking that maybe crafting is not going to be my forte in this game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, I wanted to try out the crafting system, see how good it was. Get a comparison. You know, there are legendary crafting systems in some games. You know, New World's not bad. RuneScape is obviously like the top tier crafting game. This is definitely one of the crafting games of all time. If I was to choose between this and Suicide, I would say this wins out 1 out of 3 times. Love the pop-in. That's fantastic. As you can hear, the very menacing music. Got a bunch of Bulgarians just running around, shirtless. That was the creature popping. You see I took some damage there? And it just took forever to register. You see this guy's gonna smack me? Let's see how long it takes for his damage to register on me. Oh, fuck yeah. He can surf. You? Are you gonna have any damage register on me? No. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like a dynamic world event that's happening right here. A new RuneScape game made, the creator of RuneScape. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Finally, I'm now aiming towards Briarmoor Farms. As a level 1, getting my ass beaten off by a dog. That dog's gonna kill me, isn't he? That dog's gonna kill me. That dog's gonna fucking kill me. Oh no, it got tired. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It just needed to fucking teleport behind me and tell me you are already dead. Oh cool, we lose XP when we die. Apparently dogs are faster than horses. I want you to remember that. Dogs are much faster than horses. Negative level 1. I wonder if that's even possible. If the game is like, yo, guess what? You suck so much, we're taking a level away from you. You're starting at -1. Okay. Okay, new plan. I'm going to ignore the fuck out of this quest until I accidentally do it. Until I accidentally fucking complete that quest. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead, I'm gonna select all the go out and kill random shit and see if that solves any of my problems. Slay undead in Warhelm Garrison. Okay, so I'm assuming I gotta go this way then. Took a shower and you still level... Tabe, you could have a family and I'll still be level 1. You could start an entirely new life. You could, like, replace your identity. Become an entirely new human being and I'll still be here at level 1. I love the pop-in. Try dying at 0 XP. It might get you to roll over to max level. You know what? There might be an integer overflow like that, Sayanaran. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm almost tempted to do that. It doesn't seem like it takes me back. It doesn't seem like it subtracts XP though, based on what this is telling me. What it's telling me is that there's an XP debt. So what that means is I need to clear the debt of my XP before I can continue to move forward. So it's not like it's subtracting it. It's just putting me in debt, just like real life. No, why am I chopping a tree? Fuck crafting. If it was actually reversing my XP, I would genuinely consider trying that. I would actually see if I can get some negative XP enough that it rolls me over to max level. Do you have anything valuable to say? What is the boneyard? East Road cuts part of the ruins, blah blah blah. Lost my finest, what happened? I can recover the records, I'll do it. So he probably wants me to go down there, but we're not going down there. We're going over here because it said kill undead over here. What the fuck? Come back here. Did I get anything for that? No. Okay, so the game incentivizes you to not help others. Awesome. Don't help other people. Because if you do... Did I get anything for that? Yes. And they... Okay, so if you can tag a mob, you can get other people to help you clear shit. And then make your life infinitely easier. That's awesome. So you can get other people to do the work as long as you can tag mobs. Hey, guess what class I chose? The one that's not fucking good at tagging shit because I'm not ranged. Oh wait, hold on, I can just do this. So, this person's working on this mob, right? All I need to do is tag this mob. Oh, damn it. I tagged it too early. And maybe you have to pay more for levels above what? I mean, maybe. So the idea is steal mobs. That's definitely not going to be something people abuse. I don't think people would ever abuse an idea like that. Oh, cool. Look at that. Okay, so we're level 2. I saw no visual indicator that I got to level 2. I saw nothing that showed me I got to level 2. Did I get any skill points? I did. Maybe that's just because I wasn't paying attention then. So, charge directly towards an enemy, dealing 100% physical damage. Did they just steal names out of WoW? Brutal Cleave, Blitz. Lethal... I'm playing a warrior. I'm just playing a fucking warrior, dude. %, additional movement speed every second while sprinting in combat. Regain 5 stamina upon successfully dodging. Reduce the stamina cost for successfully blocking an incoming attack. Weapon combo finishes apply 1 wounded. I think we go with Blitz. Right. We just give that a try. What's this stupid tradition? Making MMOs not multiplayer friendly. I don't know, but apparently this is supposed to be super you need to group up. So why then did they... I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. It didn't even take me all the way there. What am I killing here? Silence a number of goblins. Okay, so this is a questing area at least. Okay, Dolgland. Okay, give me your advice on this. If you were to choose playing this over your current favorite MMORPG, would you do it? Ah, fuck. Would you play this instead of playing Guild Wars 2? Would you play this over playing... Fuck, that guy was gonna revive me. Would you play this over playing Black Desert Online? Would you play this over playing WoW? Is that just the... Okay. No, that's just... lag. In its current state? No. Too much jank. Okay. Let's remove the jank. Let's assume that they fix each and every single issue with this. Do the bones of this system look good enough that you would look at this game and think to yourself, damn, I need to play this for the next 10 years? Does it have a sub fee? Yes. I'd rather play my current most hated MMO than this. Okay, I'm saying this seriously, right? I'm already out due to the XP debt. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Benji. I'm trying to say this in the most Steelman positive way possible. If you took this MMORPG and you fixed all its bugs, all its problems, all its issues, you solved everything that was going wrong with this game. And you saw this kind of combat, this kind of gameplay, let's say it was buttery smooth. Do you think this game has a chance at overcoming, I don't know, Guild Wars 2, Albion Online? Wow. And that guy's tagged that mob, so it's worthless to me. I didn't get that one. The vibe just seems off. It seems very sluggish, right? Now, New World had some pretty molasses combat to it, especially in the beginning. This seems clunky. Not sluggish in the same way, but clunky. Also, I realized that there has to be a setting to turn auto attack on. There has to be. That's better. Now I don't need to sit here spamming Q. Desperately hoping I don't die. But now, this is the best part, the most fun part of this gameplay, right? Is I now get to sit here waiting for my health to regen. And we can look at some of the other stuff that's going on right now. Autism. So we can get all these from the quests we're doing. These are just stuck in a notification state currently. I miss old school terror. Like around launch. Yeah, the launch of a game is always going to be better than anything else though. Okay, I'm not skilling out this, which is my problem. I haven't looked into the skill trees that much. So, I've got 2 skill points available here. 1 available here. And this is my skill book. Oh shit, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I need to figure out this. Reduces the stamina cost for successfully blocking an incoming attack. I'm not using blocks. I should probably be doing that. I should be doing that a lot more. Additional movement speed every 1 second while sprinting in combat. This would be great for chasing people down. So I'm going to go for that. And then looking at this big fuck off tree. Passive effect or ability type. Fuck. Someone said it takes 100 hours to reach level 25. Is it 98 hours of waiting for HP regen? I'm starting to think it is. And you know what? You know what this means? Never trust Goblin. What this means is that I've genuinely fucked up in my class selection. Because any class that can heal itself automatically has a massive advantage leveling over any class that can't. I have literally chosen the vanilla WoW warrior. Except as far as I'm aware, I don't have any food to eat. So let's see. 25% chance deadly finisher applies bleeding. Snared. Chance to trigger a deadly finisher that applies wounded. I don't know what wounded does. Can I check what wounded does? Absolutely not. Shift. Okay. I just need to press shift. That's my fault. Reduces healing received. So wounded's worthless when fighting NPCs. Deadly finisher. I should have chosen something else. Snare at least holds things still. And bleed does extra damage. So I should just go for extra damage, especially if we're leveling. I'd just restart. I'm thinking about restarting my entire life. I just need to find a rope strong enough to dangle myself from the ceiling from. That's all. Actually, aside from old Lion's Arch changing to current Lion's Arch in Guild Wars 2, has only gotten better since launch. Yeah, Lion's Arch is currently very abandoned. Damage increased by 3%. Finisher trigger chance is increased by 1. Okay. I've got a question. How do I move this shit off the bar? Do I unlock it here? Yes, okay. I'm gonna put that fucking horse over there. For me, charge is always on 5 if I'm playing a warrior. Attacks gain penetration. All attacks in South Africa have penetration involved. 1% more damage seems probably the most consistent, so I'll just go for that. And then it's going to give me some skill sets for wand, which I'm not going to use. So Deadly Finisher is not a fighter-specific move. It seems to be a move that's related to your auto attack somewhat. If I've got this right. Your auto attack and your weapon. Which kind of means you want to level up each weapon that your class can use. Also, thanks for the follow, Graith. I don't know why you would follow this stream at this moment, at this point in time, where we're having suicidal thoughts. But thank you. Terror was weird, man. They went from having really original combat where a white mage was a form of tank support hybrid to standard aggro tanks, DPS, and healer. They fell into the pattern. They fell into the pattern of it's easier to balance out the Trinity system if you keep everything standardized. If you try something new and innovative, you run the risk of doing something that's very difficult to balance. And you can put the time, effort, energy, and resources into balancing shit. Or, instead, you could... Oh, there we go. This guy's not doing damage to me, which means his damage is gonna burst down on me out of nowhere. Oof. Oh shit, these are the skeletons I have to kill. Now I just need to wait 25 minutes until my health regens. Awesome. If I can do that, I can complete this quest by tomorrow morning. If the Holy Trinity is easy to balance, how is WoW so imbalanced? Because their system is not the Holy Trinity as a problem. Their system is that they've got the Holy Trinity filled with a bunch of different things fulfilling each role, right? So the second that one of them is better than the other, everyone's gonna bitch. So if paladins are tanks and warriors are tanks, and paladins are better tanks than warriors, then you've got one tank that's obviously better than the other. And I just got fucking turned into spaghetti sauce. I get the feeling I shouldn't be here. So, their balancing problem is not that they've got tank healer DPS. Their balancing problem is that one tank is always better than another tank, one healer is always better than another healer, and one DPS is always going to be better than another. And so it's impossible to balance. So what WoW has kind of done is they've done the same thing League of Legends does, where they've kind of given up on the idea of balance, and instead, what you do is you spend a solid amount of time not balancing things, but rather rotating out what's good every now and then. So like a good example of this is Enhancement Shaman, right? Now I played Enhancement Shaman all the way from Burning Crusade all the way into thingy, all the way into Legion. And Enhancement Shaman was good for about 10 minutes in Wrath of the Lich King before it got nerfed into the fucking dirt and then forgotten about for years. And that's when it rotated into being good, was those 10 minutes, and then it was bad again for the rest of the time. So you see, that's how that works. I don't know what the aggro range is on these guys, but with the lag and the latency, I would assume they've already killed me. Let's see where we can kill this guy. Apparently we can apply bleeding to a skeleton. And we can't kill that guy. Fuck that. Okay. Level 2 cannot take out a level 4. Good to know. Good to know. You see a level 4 and you're a level 2? Don't go near that shit. That star seems like an indicator of no. I think that star was an indicator of something I have to kill for a quest. Let's do the easy shit then. Register for citizenship. So we have two quests tracked. And none of those show up on the map. Top tier game design. Top tier. Top tier. 10 out of 10. Fucking unbearably good. Unbelievably good. Are you the person I talk to? No. Can you get directions from the guards. Town Hall Administrator. Can you give me an idea of where they are? No. Guards worthless. Absolutely worthless. Are you the administrator? Who the fuck knows? He's yelling master, that's probably a sex thing, it's not him. Game seems really fun, huh? Yeah, no, the game seems definitely like I want to throw myself off a cliff. Yeah, but in a fun way. Like, I'll do a flip on the way down. Are either of you the town administrator? Probably not. Is that you?
Care out
No.
there.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Based on the layout of this city, where the fuck would the town administrator be? Yeah, it's kind of because I'm covering the MMO chat. Then again, no one is talking. No, I've not seen a single person talk yet in the chat, but maybe that's just because I'm not paying attention to it. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy XIV is the opposite to a degree. Like the support classes all have similar skills and spells depending on the role, so it ruins class identity. Yeah, that happened to WoW all the way back in Wrath of the Lich King. By Cataclysm, there was no such thing as class identity. A shaman was just a mage, except you turn people into frogs instead of sheep.
If you close your eyes, you can almost
A warrior
feel
and a
how close we
retro paladin, retribution paladin, same thing. Different spell effects around you, but they did the exact same thing. I see the word official.
Have you attuned to the Amber Spring? If so, we can proceed.
It's this fucking guy. Okay.
Excellent. Let it be known that even as we struggle to maintain our foothold here, our glorious empire still cares for its intrepid adventurers. Here are your supplies.
I want you to know it's taken me so long to go from level 1 to level 2 that the sun has come up in game. Okay, this is not the game where you go out and kill shit. This is not the run around the world and kill shit game. This is a take it as slow as possible game. And maybe you'll get away with not getting your ass beat. Lesson learned. Now where's the town hall administrator? Guild Wars 2 also homogenized classes too, especially supports. All unique spells and skills are gone and replaced with generic boon gen. Yeah, it seems to be like a big problem that happens to all MMOs as they age.
Take
The team gets lazy. It's very resource intensive to have unique things. And so you get rid of them. I watched the same happen in Rift with the Chloromancer, which was one of my favorite classes. Okay, certainly the administrator person has to be somewhere up here on the higher basis where more important people live. Or maybe I'm just kidding myself. I'm just kidding myself. A visual indication of what's going on in the game? Man, what was I thinking? Are you the person I speak to?
Lionhold has its troubles, but where trouble abounds, so too does opportunity.
Not him.
You're already familiar with the goblins, but more practically.
Is it you? No. Where the fuck is the town hall administrator? You level slower than I do in Turtle Wow. I know. Because I can't find the fucking town hall administrator. There's no mark on the map. No idea where this fucking guy is. I'm looking around endlessly for some dude. Who apparently doesn't exist. In the administration district. And where would that happen to be? If it's this fucking guy again.
Lionhold has its troubles, but where trouble abounds, so too does opportunity. You're already familiar with the goblins, but more practically, we sorely lack skilled training.
This is Lionhold. This is the Ember Spring. Gate out of Lionhold. All the crafting stations are here. Who the fuck would this administrator be? Even my horse has abandoned me. I've tried to enter the houses. This is the guy who sells you a shitty horse. It's not anyone here. It's not anyone here. Zoom out and find a node. What exactly am I looking for here when you say zoom out and find a node? A node. Do you see any nodes? I know see node. Do you? Don't worry guys, Ashes the Creation devs will fix everything before release. Fuck. If that's true, then they've got a long way to go. Map is scuffed, zoom in a bit. So, no node. No node. No node. I don't see a node. No node. Okay, are we seeing nodes? I'm not seeing nodes. Church of the Seven Stars. So someone's established something here. That's a node. This thing. Oh, you mean this thing? Muralith is a node. But then apparently so is, This fucking lions thing, is it not? Lionhold. Hold on, let me read the quest. Register. Okay, that's very descriptive. Okay, so all of this doesn't matter then. All that matters, because these are side quests actually. There's no MSQ, which is not too surprising. I've completed a commission apparently, so we're gonna go and find Harold. Where the fuck is Harold? Okay, he's actually marked on the map. Cool, let's start there. Let's methodically do this. There's Harold.
Good to see you again, friend.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere.
Brilliant. If you ever need old Harold's help for anything, make sure you swing by.
I will. Thank you, Harold. Thank you for clearing my XP debt. You didn't give me any power, any fucking movement forward. You just cleared my XP debt. Thank you. Okay, that's one quest down. What's the next one? Fangs in the night. We're gonna go kill shit. Are there any other level 2 quests? This one, and this one. We can't go there because there's skeletons and shit waiting for us. It'd be real nice if the game just told me, hey, this is a starter area, this is not where you can become a citizen of anything. But the game certainly didn't let me know that. At all. So apparently we should go out here, according to the game, and just murder shit in this area. This is apparently the safe thing to do. Okay. Didn't expect that thing to die that quick. How many of these things can we take? I'm so used to right-clicking. I'm so fucking used to right-clicking. The fuck is that thing? Why am I jerking it off? Why am I jerking off this one and then the others I kill? Explain, please. This makes no sense. Yeah, scuffed AI. Yeah, it just hallucinated that citizenship is a thing in the game. Oh, hey, there we go. We leveled. Fuck yeah. How many more asses do we need to collect from these definitely not bears? Why does it feel like I can never use this ability? While in this form, The caster receives... Okay, this is a form. So this is like a thing that I just need to not touch, because that's like a battle stance from WoW for a warrior. Great, fantastic. They made the starting experience for people who already read the wiki for 200 hours. You fucking might not be wrong. You might be memeing right now, but you might also not be wrong. You know, I always expected the next top tier MMO that was going to be untouchable to rely on the exact same kill and murder quests that we've been getting since 2001. Hell, since 1995. I always knew that one day kill and murder quests would be the things that defined the newest untouchable MMORPG. It's just, something told me that was the case. That and stacking a bunch of newbies up in the same area waiting for a respawn. That would, like, man. That's very innovative. I never saw that one coming. You know, dumping newbies into the same zone. Like this? Fuck, man. That one's already gone. Was that just a random dog we can pet? Yeah, it's just a random dog we can pet. Always loved that idea. Jimmy called it. Jimmy fucking called it on the nose. Jimmy saw this shit coming from a mile away. Yeah, okay, you go fight someone else and give me that XP. I really like it when enemies do that. And I get to count their kills. To be fair, that's like 90% of games. Exactly why, James E. That's exactly why the thing that sticks out, that's going to be the next big thing, can't be doing the exact same thing, the exact same way as every other prior game. It's got to do something new. Maybe it can do some of the same things, but it's got to do it in like a way more interesting way. Hoover, yeah, I'm really enjoying New World. I mean, sorry, Axis Creation. I mean, sorry, WoW. I'm really enjoying it. You know, super rare droppings from dogs. Apparently that dog shit there was special. All I'm saying is there's a lot of jank here. There's a lot here that's... Obviously, it's an alpha test, but I'm trying to look at the fundamental bones of the system, and I don't see this being the big new MMORPG that takes over the entire landscape. I don't see it. Now, maybe things change as you level up, and the game opens up, but my first impression of this is don't expect this to be the kind of game that people play for the next 25 years of their life. This is generic MMO number 5. It might even be generic MMO number 6. Its combat system is kind of like Guild Wars 2, where it's like an update to Guild Wars 2, but other parts of it don't feel as smooth or as juicy. Combat, regen, all of that stuff, super sloppy, super slow. I don't think this is a game that would be good for anyone who's trying to build a community and who's trying to stream. Right, like, think about it this way. How engaging, aside from you enjoying the fact that sometimes I want to kill myself because I can't find the town administrator, how engaging is the actual game? Think about this honestly. Would you watch someone play this game who wasn't attempting to not commit suicide? Would you watch them play this game for 5 hours? Would you watch them play this game for 2 hours? Would you enjoy watching them play this game? Would you get something out of it? Would this be any different than the MMORPG you've spent the last 5 years of your life learning perfectly, whether that's Guild Wars 2 or WoW or whatever else? Would this truly be any different from that? Does it do enough differently to fundamentally alter the landscape of MMORPGs? Because my answer currently is no. It's not. I agree, it looks a lot like other games I've played. The combat setting, even the sound effects. Exactly. I'm not even watching you play the game that much. Exactly. Right? I hopped in the Ashes subreddit, God, the copium is on another level. That's not surprising. And I'm willing to bet that if you look at the comments under the stream on YouTube at a later date and time, there are going to be people who are going to be so fucking mad at my take. They are going to be so butt mad that I'm sitting here thinking that this game is not that unique or that special or that it's not the next big thing, and they're going to be so fucking mad about it. And you know what? I hope I'm wrong. I hope that I'm just going through, like, being a complete retard, and that things I'm doing are just so sloppy and undertested, and that this is Alpha 2, and by the time this game actually releases, it's a goddamn banger. I want to be wrong, but I'm just not seeing it. And you know what the worst part about this game is? Look at this character model quickly. Tell me. Right now, if you had to choose let me give you a... I'm trying to find one. It's a little bit, you don't know where it's from, maybe. If you had to choose between fucking this character and this character, where are you putting your dick right now? Tell me, right or left? Where are you putting your dick? Which one of these characters would you rather plow like a fertile field in the summer like you're a goddamn farmer? Both. Okay, no, Tape, you don't count. You're a degenerate piece of shit. Which one of these characters would you take to Pound Town? Both. Neither. Most of you are proving to me how low our standards as MMO players are. But if I'm being honest with you, this is a Concord character. And objectively, she's harder than this. Sorry to tell you. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Is this game USP? Unique? What's this game's unique selling point? That it's new? I suppose, Devlin? It's graphics, as far as I can tell. That maybe, if you try hard enough, you can pretend that all these systems and mechanisms that you're seeing currently in this game are not the exact same ones you've seen in hundreds of other games prior to this. Hey, shit. What the fuck? No. What? I can't zoom out. I can't zoom out. Now we just got Assassin's Creed view. This is it. This is how we're playing the rest of the game because I can't zoom out. I'm serious. I can't fucking zoom out. I'm scared to do this. I'm scared to log out because I'm gonna sit in a fucking queue. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can fix this issue by logging out quick. Did the game just tell me that it's shit? How incredibly self-aware. You've been disconnected from the server. Please kill yourself. That's what the game just told me. Here's how popular we can find out Ashes of Creation really is. Is there any porn of this game? No. I don't see anyone making vast amounts of porn of this game. I don't even need to read the rest of what you said. There will be zero porn of this game. This right here is lazy. Why do you not have your own anti-cheat system? Why did you just strap malware onto your game? This game will survive. I'm gonna go against you on this, Jimmy. And I might be wrong. This game will survive. With a niche audience. With a very niche audience. But I don't see it going anywhere beyond that. Let me check my skill trees because I haven't actually looked at this. I keep forgetting to look at this. Blitz generates 20 combat momentum. Weapon combo finishes. Apply 1 wounded stack. Wounded's not valuable because it's anti-healing. That'll be good for PvP, but not for, like, leveling. Whirlwind channeled ability deal 30% physical damage to all enemies around the caster with each spin. Okay, so Whirlwind from WoW. Brutal Cleave. Wide sweeping attack to all enemies in front of you. Lethal Blow, another WoW labeled ability. Target enemies plus additional damage based on the target's missing health. Up to a maximum of 375, so that's kind of like your killing blow. And then crippling blowjob. So if you get lethal blow, you can get Blitz. You can combo that with Blitz. So I'm tempted to try this kind of combination out. And I'm tempted to just stack damage as a consistency for DPS when leveling. As for this, I'm not blocking shit. I am dodging sometimes, but none of this feels valuable. So we're just gonna go for running things down. I hope Nintendo loses the lawsuit against Palworld. For fuck's sakes, Nintendo needs to just get fucked. It doesn't matter. I got a streak, love the stream. Looking forward to the next one. Have a good one. Okay, good night, Spellberry. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this to anyone who's in here. If you have anything you need to do with your life, I don't want you to feel like you can't do it because you're here in the stream. Hold on, let me get in the right position. Okay, so if you have anything you need to do in life, go and do it. Right, this stream is always going to be here. It's always going to be a VOD. You can always come back later. But just know... Hold on. Yeah, you got a little something on you. Sorry about that. I must have hit you in the eye. If you need to do anything with your life, go and do it. When it was a very rough state, you can see where they want to take it. I think my biggest problem with this is I don't see anywhere unique that they want to take this. Lesbian comedian, basically. Took a whopping 30 minutes for her to be looted. Yeah. No, look, I remember when Nico was released. Tape. I was playing League back then. I gotta say, they kept on telling me that Nico was a lesbian, but that's not what the internet told me. The internet certainly didn't tell me she was a lesbian. That's all I gotta say. I'm just saying, she didn't look like a lesbian based on the things I saw. That's for fucking certain. Okay, so since we know that going anywhere outside of our level bracket is absolute murder, we know that we have to stick to level 2 quests and level 3 quests. 1, 2, and 3 quests. That's all we've got on our, like, agenda. You know, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez even managed to be currently the worst kind of bad. Meaning it's not even comically bad, just boring as fuck. It seems dull, right? This seems like... I hate saying it this way. But the game seems over-boomerized. Right? You know how, like, Yeah, that thing will kill me. You know how, like, Doom is, like, boomerized, but in a good way? Right, you know how that's the case for Doom? This seems boomerized, but in a bad way. Like, they're like, oh, people like a slow, chunky combat where it takes them an eternity to get anywhere. We want you to sit on your ass, regenerating health instead of engaging in something of value. Yeah, let's go together in this party. You go, and you take all the damage, and while I sit here, having no HP, I'm just gonna let you do whatever the fuck you want, okay? Cool. I nearly died to goblins. Oh, what the fuck that is. Okay, I'm leaving this guy's party. Nico being a lesbian makes me so upset. A gendered species. Agendered species. It's like face-sitting, having a gay character. It's... I don't care. Let me be honest with you, Bloomer. I don't give a shit. What does it add to the story? What does it add to the world? What increase in value occurs by finding out who someone else likes to fuck in a video game? Is there a law-relevant reason that I need to know that the chameleon likes to smash pussy with other pussy? Like what purpose does that serve? What significant change about the universe of League of Legends does that offer to me? Is there a love story? Maybe there is. Is there a reason she's doing it? Maybe she got touched down on men and she's not really a lesbian so much as she's just scared of dick after what happened to her. Maybe she's what's known as a protesting lesbian, you know? Someone came into the forest and offered some schlong against her will, and then she was like, yo, I think I want to scissor for the rest of my life because of the trauma. The way you're riding that horse looks like you're enjoying it too much. I gotta enjoy what I can in this game, Stogan. My character too. Also, what does it take away to me is just something you don't really need to care about. If you find it cool, that's nice. Otherwise, whatever. Yeah. No, it's like there's this over-obsession in, hey, let's make a really, really shitty game that relies on these systems that no one cares about. Oh shit, I need to actually sit here. I need to sit here and do nothing until my HP regens. Cool. This is what I'm talking about when I say that this is a dull, bland game in a lot of senses. Because I have to sit down and try my absolute fucking best not to die right now. And watch how slowly my HP regens. I'm gonna need to learn the cooking skill or some shit at this point. Because a novice health self gain health every second. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll accept. I'll let you keep me safe. Protect me, daddy. There's a scout's record here I'm supposed to recover. And I don't see it. You have to stand there and wait to heal. That, or use these novice health salves that take forever. You gain health every 2 seconds, it lasts 20 seconds, and it has like a cooldown of 2 minutes. So I think you've got to go into like cooking, or there has to be some version of health regen. Probably sitting down like this. It's the same as WoW, where that increases your health regen. Yeah, there we go. Regening 5 health and 5 mana per second. So what you're telling me is this health salve... Oh, fuck. The health salve doesn't do as much as sitting down. What is it? A fucking health salve made of an American McDonald's burger? Keep yourself stacks. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Oh, cool. My horse is dead. I didn't even realize something murdered my horse. Awesome. I wonder if we can take out that unruly aggressor. Oh shit. Come back here. Oh, nope. My buddy's dead. I'm next. Yep, I'm next. I should have dodged. I should have blocked, dodged, done anything except stood there and take it. This is gonna be like, I can honestly see like a niche audience forming around this game, where because it's so slow and molasses-like, in some senses. Right, I'm gonna leave this party because I'm not doing events. I'm trying to just get through quests. I can see people enjoying this as like a more chill experience, more relaxed, laid back, not hyper-focusing on this game. What I can't see people doing is this being the next ultra massive MMORPG. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot, my mount's dead. That people spend their entire day in their lives around for the next 25 years. Maybe I need to correct myself a little bit. It's slow, but it's slow in the wrong ways. I like slow combat in a game, but this is a piece of shit that was overhyped like Star Citizen. John Ultra? I mean, so far it's looking like you're right, dude. We have Fallout 76, so people will continue to eat shit. Dude, we have FIFA every single year. We still have WoW. I keep trying to summon the mount, even though I know it's dead already. What's wrong with me? Ah, shit, and I missed that guy's message. He's actually the first person who communicated back with me, and I abandoned his party. I'm the piece of shit now. This game makes me hate MMOs. That's a fair take, oh hey, Spun. That was the first guy to communicate back with me in this entire game. I didn't register it, and I just revived and left his group. I'm part of the problem now. I didn't even register he messaged me. World's polished, looks pretty, but that, like, beyond that, what unique system does this offer? You're right, Heisen. I don't see a unique system that this game offers, or a novel system that grasps the player beyond any MMORPG. Oh, wait, well, why am I doing it again? I'm doing it again. God damn it. I don't even know if that overlay worked, Rando. I'm not even sure if that worked. This game has a very long way to go before it's ready for a launch of any kind. Which again brings me back to my original question. What were these guys doing for the first 8 years of development? Fuck you, it's mine. Someone died there, I stole all their stuff. I see no pretty way through this, so I'm just gonna wait until this person pulls aggro. A2 was supposed to be in 2019. Oh, I know. I'm aware. You gotta remember, someone else gave me the money to play this. To play the alpha. And they gave me the money to do it last year sometime. And the words they said to me at the time was, hey, this game is gonna be out. I mean, the alpha is gonna be out within the next 2 months or so. I want to see you play this. That man had to wait a full year. He wasted $375 on me. Just to watch me suffer. There's something I need over here. And I don't think it's here. So I'm gonna mark that quest as probably not what I'm looking for. Wanted... Oh, hold on. Sent link about Nico. Wanted to send Suda but got distracted by Lazy Peon video. What his... I'm sure that Lazy Peon's probably made a video about, thingy. About Ashes. I can't see him not making a video about it. And probably giving the most generic takes possible. Man used to be a pillar of the community, but now he just throws out generic stuff. It's really sad. Hurts my feelings. Hurts my fifis. This is probably an incredibly bad idea. Give me a second. I've got to make sure that someone's not actually, like, actively, stealing my car. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No, no, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Someone, please. Hold on 1 second. I think I heard my car alarm. I'm gonna be right back. Nope. Nope, not my car. Some other homeless guy. Okay. Lord of the Rings Online looks and feels better than this one. It fucking might be. I don't know, I haven't played Lord of the Rings. I want to one day. But currently, it fucking might be. Ow. I don't know how valuable me doing any of this is. I don't think I'm getting any XP from this, because I'm not the one tagging any of these mobs, right? So all of this is pointless, because doing any of this doesn't get me anything. I'm still quite literally in XP debt from my death. So being here is completely valueless. It's a complete waste of time, and I shouldn't be engaging in this right now because I'm actively just fucking myself by trying to be a part of the world. And that doesn't feel good. That's not a good feeling, if that makes sense. Gaming is dead a long time ago, we're just waiting for it to rot. We win battles here and there. Things like stop killing games. And even other people keep resisting, but horse armor won the war. I wouldn't say gaming is dead. Purely because every now and then we get an absolute fucking banger of a game. It's just the problem is, unlike in the past, the people making video games now are making it for the reasons of pure profit. So in order for you to find the gems, the absolute diamond games that are better than anything else, you've got to dig through a gigantic pile of shit first in order to try and extract the value out of something good. There are amazing games made every single year consistently. But on top of that is a gigantic pile of slop and shit that is like so depressing that it makes you think, yeah, gaming's dead. So I can't blame you for that take, but I gotta disagree on that one. There are amazing games. There are incredible games that come out all the time. Simply a case that there's a bunch of pieces of shit that come alongside those games now. So it's asking me to collect things from these areas, right? But in that prior area, I wasn't seeing anything to collect, and I don't see anything here. And apparently this is where I have to deliver something. Here it is. Farewell. Okay, so I had to give it to him. Dedicated to improving their skills in commerce, blah blah blah. Complete. Cool, that got me a level. What was that level worth? I'm not sure. Does this get me another ability? Yes, it does. So I could go for an extra ability. Or I can get something that heals me based on my killing blow. I kind of like that. Maybe we can worry our way out of this where we just keep on being like a death murder machine and healing ourselves if we use lethal blow at the right time. Can't you steal someone else's horse? No, I tried. I already tried, unfortunately it doesn't let you. Apparently my horse is not taking fucking commands right now. Right. So I'm gonna uncheck that shit. Because I wasn't seeing anything of value occur there. Which means I've only got Strike the Earth marked. And I'm not seeing Strike the Earth on the map. What do we need? Weaponsmiths and barmasters like. No well there. Alloys need a taste of zinc to provide stability and strength. You can lead the strength of your arm to the metal of their cross, blah, 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 by bringing in a bounty of zinc mined from the Riverland stones. So I've got to go and mine zinc. Hey, guess what? I have no idea where there's zinc. So what that means is I'm just going to leave that shit there until I accidentally stumble across zinc. Fantastic. Then we can do these next 3. You're probably right, Miranda. The gaming industry does probably need a hard reset to get rid of the worst of the worst. To get rid of all the scum and go back to like the roots of people who make games out of passion instead of for profit. But the people... Oh, fuck. This doesn't teleport me anywhere. Great. The people who make games and are passionate about it still exist. They will always exist. It's simply that the people who are making it for, like, the reasons of profit, and they'll give you the worst slop in existence, they do need a good fucking spanking. I played Lord of the Rings Online on global release and still playing it from time to time. Very old game. Obvious, but almost anything except the UI feels much better. Combat 100%. There was an MMORPG called Crowfall. Could be brilliant, but team took a big pie piece to cook and just didn't have the skills and money to complete it properly. Yeah, I heard about Crowfall. Adjacently, I had no interest in it because I wanted to see if it was going to be good or not. And once I found out that people were just tired of it, I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Okay, that's an actual raid boss. I shouldn't park my horse here. It's a bad idea. That's how I end up with a dead horse. Come back here. Okay, so we do have a tank. Ow, fuck. I gotta get out of there. I also noticed that, like, gear change in this seems to be very slow. Very, very slow. Hey, look at that. I think I got the killing blow. Can I loot that? No. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. I think if someone else has looted the good shit, you get nothing. That's impressive. Because that was like shining golden, and then it was grey when that first person picked it up. Which means everyone else gets to go fuck themselves. That's what I'm assuming right now. That's what this game's giving me the vibe of. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know, but that's the impression I just got there. Because I've noticed when there's a good piece of gear, it would shine green. If something was shining golden... I think that means someone got that and just, like, fucked off with it. Yeah, okay. So what you said there, where you said from the one of the vids you watched this weekend while catching up on Ashes of Creation, one of them said the moment you enter this world will be very special, but I can't really tell what he was referring to. Okay, I can explain that. I'll explain it now, right? Okay, this guy wants stone and wood. Oh, he gives a massive XP boost for that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me explain this to you, right? This will make more sense if I explain it to you this way. Devlin. So, hold on, I just gotta... So, when they said, the moment you enter this world, it'll be something very special, you're thinking, this will be an amazing, unique, incredible experience, right? That'll like change your life fundamentally at its core forever. That's what you're thinking when he said very special. What he meant, actually, what he meant when he said very special, was he meant very special. It's important to not get the two confused, right? It happens sometimes. And I get it. Like, that happens to me all the time. But that's the important part to remember. Like the special... I didn't even read that. Yeah, I'll give you that credit. I didn't read that, but well played. You got there before me. I was just describing the game, what they meant when they said very special. You can buy a basic caravan or view your current caravans in Caravan Master. Upgraded with components. Components break down over time. Once your caravan is loaded, ready to go. Okay, cool. I think I've got it. I think I've figured it out. I think I've figured out what hurts here about this world. It's the macro and the micro, right? So the macro ideas in this game are good. The world, the building of nodes, the development of systems, the idea of all these grand overarching things happening, that macro is a good idea. But the micro of the game, the focus on the player themselves, the combat, the systems, the abilities, the classes, the weapons, all the micro is pretty fucking sloppy. I can't think of a better way to describe it than that. Let's just steal that. We just steal some of that. Honestly reads more to me now, as he just had so much excitement for the game. The fact it exists got him hyped. Not sure what you're referring to there, Devlin. I don't know who got hyped for this. Like, I really wanted this to be good. I wanted this to be something amazing and incredible, but I'm not seeing it. I'm genuinely not seeing it. and I'm trying to focus down on what could this game do. Oh, okay, I should actually ask you this. What do you think this game could do to fix the state that it's in? To make things better? What could this game objectively do to be the kind of game it's planning itself out to be? Or trying to be? As the next big MMORPG, what could it do? Fundamentally. Aside from delete. Aside from Sudoku. Aside from kill itself. What could this game do that changes the world around it? Like our world, not the game world. Look at the map and your character gives a real ESO kind of vibe. It kind of does. It actually really does, doesn't it? Furries with 3 boobs. I mean, look, I'm no furry, but that does sound like an upgrade. At least there's some variation here. Can you level through PvP or only through quests? So far I've encountered no moment where I would engage in PvP. So I wouldn't know, but I would assume, based on the way this game is spaced out, that you should be able to level through PvP. But I could be entirely wrong, because I thought crafting would give you some degree of XP and that just didn't happen. That just didn't happen at all. Nothing really. It would take a full reboot, taking at least 3 to 4 at minimum again. So you think it would have to pull a Final Fantasy? Like they would have to go from 0 again, restart from scratch, rebuild everything from the ground up to make itself worthy of people's time. I'd love to say you were wrong, but I don't see it. I don't see you being wrong about this. That guy's fucking name is Oh My God. I know, I don't want to play this anymore. Not after seeing that. What are we looking for here? Still got 2 more skellies to kill. So watch this. He loots it. And I think it loses its green aura. Yeah, okay. So if someone else loots shit, I think the loot table is shit. How's Ash as a creation so far? Not that great. Not that great. It's objectively not the worst thing I've played, but the fact that I'm making that kind of comparison is probably cause for concern. Oh, that's a level 6. What's that? Arcane ring emanating, it must mark a place of importance. Come on. What would you give this game? Here, here's a question. What would you actually give this game out of 10? As a game. Looking at it. Like, try not be like Mimi. I know it's really easy to look at this and want to be like 0. But like, objectively, of all the MMOs that exist right now, that you know of, that you've played, that you've enjoyed, where does this rank? Like, out of 10. Currently, I'd probably place this MMO as a 6 out of 10. Now, if I consider something like the graphics, I would say it's like a 7 out of 10. But if I consider how much you pay for the game, it's like a 3 out of 10. Looks like Greedfall. Does Greedfall play better than this? I haven't played Greedfall. Guild Wars 2 combat looks better than this hack and slash. I would say that the combat to this actually feels like an upgrade to the Guild Wars 2 combat, but not enough of a significant upgrade that it's like mind-blowingly amazing. It's gonna change the world kind of shit. It's just like a mild upgrade. That's all. Just a mild one. It's not like at its core this game is doing anything fundamentally wrong, but it's not doing something fundamentally amazing either. That's the issue I'm seeing. I need to go back here and reset Lionhold as my thing. And also find my horse. Oh, my character definitely skipped leg day. I scaled their legs to be as fucked up as possible. Skinny ass legs, weird torso, chunky arms. I tried to make them look as weird as possible. I wanted to give him wheelchair legs, but they don't let you go that far. My rating is relative to price tags, so with the $300 price tag, it's 0 out of 100. Oh, Nvidia, don't be so harsh. You could have just paid $100 to alpha test their game. You didn't have to pay $300. You could have just spent $100. You know, the collective price of 5 to 7 good indie games that would keep you entertained for at least a solid 200 hours. Instead, you could have spent it on this. So don't be so harsh. You didn't need to spend $300 whole dollars. You just had to still ruin your time. Even if everything was fixed, the voice acting wasn't AI, I wouldn't buy it. Like, okay, so I have to look at this from the perspective of I might make a video on whether this is worth people's time or not, right? Based on what I'm seeing here. And I know if I make that video, people are gonna have a fucking panic attack and scream in my face that this is just an alpha and so on and so forth. But looking at the fundamental bones of this game, I cannot in good conscience tell people to actively spend money on a subscription that this game hopes to have in the future. Like, I'd feel like a scam artist if I was going to tell people this game is worth you spending money on it each and every single month. Also, what's up, Luck? I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. It's good to hear. Wait, is this an enemy? That's an enemy. Fuck. I might be dead here. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I thought that was a friendly. It's doing an excellent wrong by having a 10 to 20 years old game loop, meaning there's no reason to play already finished with the combat updated. Wait, the content updated MMOs like WoW and Final Fantasy, or game with smoother combat. I'm guessing Ash's creation is a scam. It's not a scam. Objectively, I can't say it's a scam, but I feel like if I was to tell people you should go and spend your money on this game, if I was to go out of my way to say, hey, go and spend $100 getting yourself an alpha access key, go and spend money each and every single month based on the fundamental principles that this game is showing so far, I would feel like I'm scamming people by saying that. I'd say it's overhyped. It's excessively overhyped. And I can genuinely see this game building a community of people who do love playing it and do enjoy playing it. But I don't see that being like the MMO that everyone's playing for the next 25 years. Bring justice to the bandits. Okay, so we've got to just kill people here. I'd probably play if the enemies would yell profanity when you kill them in a variety. Like, okay, so, fuck. I would probably say that this game has, like... it's giving me New World vibes when it comes to that kind of shit. That is a lot of health on that man. And he pops in and out of existence, so I'm gonna just wait until I've got my health back. Is there any PvP? Not so far, but there is. This game is fundamentally a systematically PvP game. So, like, it needs to have really, really good, chunky, solid PvP, and I don't see that currently. I don't see how that would be the case based on what I'm seeing here. Guarding duration of control effects reduced. Dodging, gain that. And... whoop, got things to kill. guy still popping in and out of existence. Oh, cool. Look at that. Now, this is why this is an alpha test, is because this guy right here... Oh, this is no, this can't be a player. That's not a player. That's just a locked-in-place NPC. I thought maybe that was like a player who got corruption or some shit, and I could actually PvP with them, but no, not that lucky. Shelda, you got here late, man. I've been saying my thoughts non-stop. I've been saying my thoughts non-stop, but this is not the... I'm gonna say it this way. This is not the next big MMORPG that changes the world fundamentally. That's the short of it. This is not the next big one. This is not the one that leaves your mother as a grandmother as a gushing granny that changes who they are on the inside forever, that makes them abandon their children. This is not that one. From a strictly mechanical perspective, it's discount Guild Wars 2 Combat with discount EVE Sandbox. Both EVE and Guild Wars 2 don't have an upfront cost and are probably cheaper combined than Ashes will be on launch. It looks like a 5.5 to 6 out of 10. That's a fair rating, I'd say. That's definitely a fair rating. It's definitely a Boomers 1 scenario for the combat, yeah. You guys remember when New World was supposed to have hardcore PvP elements? Yes. And they should have stuck with it. I think they would have made a much cooler game if they stuck with their hardcore PvP elements. Rather than doing their best to you know, be attuned very heavily with a book salesman who was like, hey guys, remember WoW? Hey, remember how everyone loved WoW, guys? Maybe we should change this entire MMO that we spent 6 to 8 years building and change it into a theme park MMO. That's a really good idea, guys. That was just dumbass idea by the New World team. They would have had a smaller but a more solid community if they'd stuck to their original goal or their original direction. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? Is this the big MMORPG? It's certainly one of the MMORPGs of all time. It certainly is. I hate how you can still see that the weapon attacks used to be AoE cones. Yeah, I'm wondering if they've done that on purpose so that it's like an easier indicator of you know when you get hit or not. I feel like everyone's trying to do action combat, and what they really want is they want the Dark Souls chunky... I don't know if anyone was a PvP enjoyer in Dark Souls, but I used to be a huge PvP enjoyer, and it felt exceptional. The online combat and the action combat in Dark Souls, in Demon Souls, in Elden Ring, it all felt really good, and I feel like a bunch of MMORPG devs see that kind of action combat. They see how much people love it, and they think to themselves, damn, if we can just make that system. And then instead of making that system, they make a cheap ripoff of that system. And then they're like, but why don't people love our game? Why no like game after that? New World was such a missed opportunity, literally littered with good concepts, and the execution was garbage. New World's bones, the bones of the New World game are fundamentally good. Right? It's got potential. The problem with New World is that it's got all this potential that it didn't live up to. It's like that kid who was a genius in your school, who was like, you're like, this kid's going somewhere, and instead he ends up a crack addict. Or worse, he ends up a YouTuber. Like, that's like, you look at this and you're like, fuck, that's such wasted potential. You could have been something. That's what New World is. Ashes of Creation, I don't think it has the fundamental bones the same way that New World does, to be anything new, unique, or different in a way that's going to make people stick around. It's just another MMORPG. Still need to find out how to get there. I think it has something to do with that bridge up there. The high fantasy setting is not helping. It's not... The high fantasy setting, you're 100% right. It's not helping. But, like, think about how good certain high fantasy settings are. This is generic high fantasy setting. What unique, fundamental lore piece about this game sticks out as something incredible? Is your horse supposed to be slower than a cripple crawling on the floor? Yes. NVIDIA, this is like your first mount, and I think they try and make it as shitty as possible on purpose, so that any upgrade after this feels just way better. It's like, you know how if you go into the doctor's office and you got 2 broken legs, and he never fixes them properly, but like you get it good enough that you can limp around, you're like, damn, I'm doing so much better than I was before. So every upgrade after that feels good. Yeah, I think it's up here I have to go. If I go up here... then I turn right, I should be able to cross the bridge. I think. Private beta testers complained about the hardcore PvP aspects of the game, which made them change it. Yes, and they shouldn't have listened. Do you know why the beta testers complained about the hardcore aspects of the game? They complained about it because they were losing. They complained about it because they were being made into someone else's bitch. You know what you do with a hardcore PvP system like that? You attune it. You fine-tune it to be something better, or put its systems in place that are preventative measures in weaker aspects of the game. You don't just junk the whole system together. But they had at the time of New World's launch, they had a fucking book salesman being the guy who decided what happened next. And do you think a guy who got into the highest positions of power in Amazon, who then took over the Amazon Game Studio, do you think that a book salesman knows what the fuck to do with games? Absolutely not, because he's been selling books his whole life. He doesn't fundamentally understand how games work. Also, thanks for the follow, Onshen. Like, I'm actually legitimately thinking about not playing this game for the rest of the weekend. And instead playing, Throne and Liberty so I have something to compare this to. Just so I can tell what the fundamental difference is. To see what exactly is missing in this experience. Now, I'm level 5, that's level 7. I have a feeling that thing's gonna kick my ass. Suppose there's only one real way to find out. This alpha combat is better than Throne and Liberty. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad to hear. Oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Oh, this thing's gonna fucking kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on. See if I can dodge my way out of this. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can feel it. I'm dead. Oh, I nearly actually had that. I'm shocked. Lots of running. Yeah, lots of running. XP debt 500. 500 XP debt. Oh, that hurts. I'm shocked I nearly had that. Oh, we need a loading screen right now. Hold on. It's very important we get that loading screen. And then my character's just... Cool. My character's just decided he's gonna... Even my character's like, yo, I'm done with this shit. Fuck you, I'm going home. I didn't even press the auto run key. He just started auto running when he got it. He was like, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with this shit. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh god. Okay, so this quest is a lie. It's telling me to kill griffins, and that I can do this at level 4. But those griffins were level 7. So that's probably a group quest. This is a commission. I could probably just complete that. That's a commission. Completing those 2 commissions did nothing but clear my XP debt. Amazing. You disappear on Throne of Liberty being worse than this. Throne looks significantly better than this. Can't really judge properly because I haven't played Ashes. I mean, I'm just saying this feels chunky. This feels so chunky. This is the fat chick at school. You plow her once and you never tell anyone that you did. You don't speak about that moment. If you do, you will be the laughing stock of the fucking school. This is the chunky chick that you're like, yeah, okay, I did it. I needed to lose my virginity. And it's that moment where it's like you get older and 10 years later you're like, I didn't need to lose my virginity. That wasn't that important. I should have just stayed a virgin forever, because that shit, god damn, that was a bad idea. I had so much better out there. I could have done anything. I could have fucked an animal and it would have been better. It would have smelled better too. She smelled like an open fridge in an abandoned home. That's the kind of chunky this game feels like in combat. It feels like they tried to make it feel visceral, but missed the mark by the fact that it's not true action combat. It's missing a wow factor. I remember jumping into Arcade for the first time and being impressed after 20 minutes of gameplay. Yes, you're right, it is missing the wow factor. But you still find it better than Guild Wars 2? No. No, I think I much prefer Guild Wars 2. You can switch combat mode. I'm kind of using action combat because I can swing my sword whenever I feel like it. So if I do this, right, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can aim wherever the fuck I want. The tab targeting is just telling me what exactly I'm aiming at. And I'm using the tab targeting more to lock my abilities so that I don't fuck myself up. And then, like, I'm aiming at something, I attempt to use one of my abilities, and I don't, like, actually hit anything. And I do nothing of value. Look, I'm just gonna stand here and this skeleton might actually kill me. So, if these are my quests, what can I do that's of value aside from crafting? This one doesn't take me anywhere. This is crafting. This is go kill birds in a field. But I haven't seen any corvids in the area it's telling me there's corvids. I've just seen griffins up here. It's such a confusing thing to think about. You know what? Let's try action combat. What key bindings do I need to change here? That's movement. That's action bars, targeting, swap weapons, cycle, clear target, target hard lock. Action mode. Okay. So if I'm in action mode, that's action mode. Okay, that's my average attack. I still can't hit my abilities in action mode. Interesting. Game's not done yet, but I'm not gonna lie, Guild Wars 2 does feel better. Like, look, I'm right there with you. I'm starting to feel like Guild Wars 2 has a more solid feel to it than what I'm experiencing here. That thing will fucking kill me, as we've learned. So I'm just gonna sit here, regen my health for the next 25 minutes. So I'm judging this game not based on all its bugs, not based on its errors. I'm basing this game on its fundamental bones, its gameplay loop, its systematic mechanics. And I'm looking at this from the perspective of, let's ignore the fact that this is an alpha. Let's ignore the fact that all of these quests that we're doing are go out and kill something. Let's ignore the fact that the tutorial's janky, or there's AI voice acting, or any systematic thing like that. Let's look at the core gameplay. The actual core gameplay. It's chunky. That's it. It's not different. It's just not different. It's another MMORPG. That's what it is. At its core, that's what it is. Another MMORPG. Please don't come after me, Mr. Griffin. Please leave my ass alone. God damn it. How am I supposed to... Is there something in my inventory I can use to help myself here? I suppose I can go treasure hunting for 200 XP. I can see where this is the grind component of the game, right? That people are talking about. Where if you want to level up, the most effective way to do so is to grind. So you pick an area with mobs the same level as you. Not that level, not that much higher than you, as I've gone and fucked myself here. And you just grind the shit out of the game. And yes, you kind of do have to just let your health slowly regen. You can use like food and shit that I haven't been using, like the rations over here. But 2.5% health and 2.5% mana every second for 10 seconds. It's not that much. It's very slow. It's like WoW Classic slow. Where does it show my level? Right here. Right there. Right there. There, you see that number over there? I don't know if you can see my finger. That one over there? That's my level. I am level 5. After 5 hours of gameplay, I am level 5. Usually I would love to see you get confused by a new and trashy game, but this kind of meh, to be honest. Gotta go sooner than you. Yeah, that's all good, Barando. I don't blame you. So, I don't see this being a game that's got engaging interest to it. I don't see this being a game that people would go out of their way to play. And I'm kind of repeating myself because it's like, what the fuck else can I say? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop here. I'm actually gonna stop here. I do need to get some sleep. I've got to train. I've got a class, a martial arts class to teach tomorrow, so I do need some sleep. My plan was to go until like 4, and it is 4. This is what I have to say about this game. We're gonna leave it here, right? This is the best thing I can tell you about this game, right? I don't think this game is special. The way that they've marketed it as special. This was not worth $375 of alpha key. I don't see the unique wow factor, the novel, oh my god, this game is incredible. I see this as, this is the new thing. This is the new hoe on the block that everyone hasn't had a taste of yet. So I'm going to say this now, before I duck off, because I kind of do need to. The only thing I can truly say fundamentally about this game, at this level, with the way its core mechanics and its systems work, and the bones of this game at its foundation is, do not waste your money on this game. It's not worth it.
He's stopping here, so he can go have his wife peg his asshole. And forget about playing Ashes of Creation. He'll have nightmares otherwise about this game. Also, it's generic MMO slop.
So, Jimmy, if she did peg my asshole, it would hurt less than this game did. But she's not going to do that because she's asleep right now. I'm going to go and pass the fuck out and try and forget this. right? I'm probably going to play this game off screen or off stream because it seems dull. It seems bland. It doesn't seem good. So I'm going to tell you this now. The way your uncle told you at the barbecue not to say anything to anyone, okay? To keep your mouth shut. Don't go waste your money on this game. Do not go waste your money on alpha access. Do not go give these people fucking money. They need to do 8 more years of work before I see anything good about this. The core gameplay loop is run around, kill shit. Remember Jimmy, the RuneScape guy? The guy who loves RuneScape combat, where he was like, I just don't see the new big thing being a game where you go out and kill 10 bears for 10 bear asses and then rinse, repeat ad infinitum. He's kind of right. He's kind of right. Now, will this game maybe build a community? Yes. But it's not the next big thing. Sorry to tell you that. It's not the thing that's going to change the world fundamentally forever. I just don't see it. So I'm going to go disappear now. Just like your uncle did when he was done with you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. Especially with that camera angle. Have a good night, morning, day, whatever the fuck you're doing. And do not give Ashes of Creation your money. Do not give them your money. You are paying to alpha test their game. And it's not worth your time. I'm sorry, it's the time expense to value here is not good. You can give them $300 and your expense is not $300. Your expense is the hours of your life you cannot get back. The $300 you could probably work your ass off and make up. The time you would spend on this game for what it is not valuable enough for the average person to go off and play. So, good night. Good luck. And if Jimmy's thinking about getting pegged in the asshole, because that seems to be on his mind a lot these days, just know that's who he is on the inside. He loves it. Remember to send dildos to his address. And so you know, he lives in the USA.